Do you know what gets me as well? Do you know when you turn over like quads and everyone's like, wow, really nice hand, sir. Like, well done for being dealt quads. Well done. Like it was you. All you. Okay?
All the skill.
All you.
That's where the skill is. Oh, that was a nice touch.
Oh, 1 outer for Michael and handshakes all round. That is class.
Yes, King 2. How do we lose this one?
We don't.
So
We got running Jack 10, running Queen 7, something like that. There you go.
Running Jack 10.
Good thing about that Jack though, Jack 10 of hearts not going to be good. But the
Oh, running Jack 10.
10 of spades is
No, running Jack 10. That's all we can lose with. Oh, ouch. And look at Neil. Oh dear, 13 for 810.
back on the feature. Naeem, pocket fours here, going to open gun. Bit of a wide one from Naeem. Sorin, a couple of jacks here. Not really much he can do but jam. To be fair, it's kind of nice the fact that Naeem has been active, even off of this stack depth. You don't expect a 10 to 20 big blind stack to be so active this close to the money. But Naeem's been limping a bit, he's been opening a bit, so it's not a case that we're up against granite. And he's just always got the blade here. So Sorin happy to take this one for his 6.5 BBs. Jack just going to continue with his tanking.
Moving Queen 10. What are we going with? What are we going with here? What are we going with that? Round to Cosmin. Queen 9, same scenario. Easty on the big. What does he look down at? Napkins.
You complained yesterday that you didn't get to come to feature, so you go. Did I? Yeah. I wish.
6.5 tower, we got a pair. I think we've got a call now. Wouldn't have opened it as Naeem. That's the problem in the first place under the gun. This stack depth, 15 bigs this close to the money. Just let it go. The pocket fours here, just fold them. Don't get yourself in this problem in the first place. But now we're getting over 2 to 1 with a pair. We've got to call it off. Well over 2 to 1. Sees the bad news. Going to need a 4. Any sailboats about for Naeem, or is Sorin going to get a much needed double, taking him north of 15, approaching the money?
Nine, 3, 7.
Well.
Spades are now playing
Well.
for Naeem. Sorin. Oh, keep your eyes shut. Fours and spades once. Anything else? We get a double.
Oh, and it's a jack as well.
The jack of spades. So Naeem with the fours takes out Sorin with the jack.
Unfortunate for Sorin. I think he played immaculately on the money bubble. Didn't get involved. Patience, how we're meant to play, but found the hand too high up. But it just had to go with it.
Down to 72
Naeem.
of the day.
Race 45.
Since you did it, I'm gonna push it some more. La, 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 la.
Jack of the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
Cheers, Andre.
He must have known that kings were coming a few hands later. Didn't take that spot,
Feel a bit better with these.
but he'll definitely be taking this one.
Me? Yeah.
Raise 100.
Obviously over half his stack. Mad Turk. Going to be out of the way with the ace-3 here.
Pass.
Jensen Button just going past. Kings are good, there's Mad Turk.
All in, call.
He's going to double up. Jack, you thought the hand was over. I know. It wasn't.
What?
All in, call.
Deuce will do that.
Well,
Just the deuce, nothing else. Don't kill him with ace.
Okay, Mad Turk going to give him a spin.
Kill him proper. Don't give him a pain. You happy with the
Jack and Hearts on the turn.
So,
Aces and deuces to fade for Jack. And we get a nice double. Oh no!
that's cruel.
That is grim. We thought the hand was over. Turk says call, sees a flop. Oh,
Sit up.
Even Mark Whitecrawl can't believe it. Oh wait, he's just realised he's a Fulham fan. That's why his hand's on his head. Are they winning at the moment, old Fulham?
no, 0-0 at half time.
I said deuce because I don't want to have an ace and then he had
The Turk with a grim one. Jack Nolan out 54th.
I'm surprised Jack didn't just jam breed, to be fair.
Sorry.
Went for his 110 size, half his stack, and I just thought Turk would be out the way with ace-3 off. Wanted to see a flop the will draw, getting the price, had to put it in after that.
Raise 160.
Kings for Michael. His 385 and his 5 big blinds. Should be all of it.
Clear the limb.
Wayne says call.
Yeah, now you did.
Off we go. Kings for Michael. Ace Jack for Wayne Peach. An ace on the flop.
Yeah, so, unfortunate for Michael, we wait, we're patient.
Oh, it takes one of the kings away, man.
Yeah, don't really change anything, just makes it less likely.
No! Well, one out, and he'll shake the hands of each other as well.
You don't get that in a 1K, do you? You do not get that in a
Oh,
1K.
you've just doubled up, mate. Well done, pal. Oh, you hit the one out, and well done, mate.
It's to everyone. Well done for hitting that king. Yeah, well done for hitting that king, sir. Well done. That is great. You've got to love it.
Wayne and Michael just shook each other.
Yeah, just like, oh. Do you know what gets me as well? Do you know when you turn over like quads and everyone's like, wow, really nice hand, sir. Like, well done for being dealt quads. Well done. Like it was you, all you. Okay,
All the skill.
all you.
That's where the skill is. Oh, that was a nice touch.
Oh, one outer for Michael and handshakes all round. That is class.
Yes, King 2. How do we lose this one?
We don't.
It's all right.
You got running Jack 10, running Queen 7, something like that. There you go.
Running Jack 10.
Good thing about that Jack though, Jack 10 of hearts not going to be good. But the
Oh! Running Jack 10!
10 of spades is.
No!
And I say
Running Jack 10! That's what we can lose with.
I 4 times 4.
Oh, ouch.
10 of clubs, so we've got
And look
10
at Neil.
of 10 of spades.
Oh dear, 13 for 810.
Back on the feature. Naeem. Pocket fours here, going to open gun. Bit of a wide one from Naeem. Sorin, a couple of jacks here. Not really much he can do but jam. To be fair, it's kind of nice the fact that Naeem has been active, even off of this stack depth. You don't expect a 10 to 20 big blind stack to be so active this close to the money. But Naeem's been limping a bit, he's been opening a bit, so it's not a case that we're up against granite. And he's just always got the blade here. So Sorin happy to take this one for his 6.5 BBs. Jack just going to continue with his tanking.
With Queen 10. What are we going with? What are we going with here? What are we going with that? Down to Cosmin, Queen 9, same scenario. Easty on the big. What does he look down at? Napkins.
You complained yesterday that you didn't get to come feature, so you go. Did I? Yeah. I wish.
6.5 tower, we got a pair. I think we've got a call now. Wouldn't have opened it as Naeem. That's the problem in the first place under the gun. This stack depth, 15 bigs this close to the money, just let it go. The pocket fours here, just fold them. Don't get yourself in this problem in the first place, but now we're getting over 2 to 1 with a pair. We've got to call it off. Well over 2 to 1. Sees the bad news. Going to need a 4. Any sailboats about for Naeem, or is Sorin going to get a much needed double, taking him north of 15, approaching the money?
Nine, 3, 7.
Well.
Spades are now playing
Well.
for Naeem. Sorin. Oh, keep your eyes shut. Fours and spades once. Anything else? We get a double.
Oh, and it's a jack as well.
The jack of spades. So Naeem with the fours takes out Sorin with the jack.
There, Bob.
I'll wash my hair if I do.
Alright, thanks for dealing. Please prepare your decks.
Pardon? 30k. 30k starts.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to your turbo flight of the opening voyage. Today you are playing 15
levels, clear registration available until the end of level 12. During clear registration, you are permitted unlimited re-entry. Your button today has been drawn into seat number 3. Steelers, because you're button seat 3 now. Your big lines are the small line of 100, a big line of 200, and a 200 big line Andy. 1, 2, 2. Very best of luck. Steelers, please begin the deal. 1, 2, 2.
Yeah, 600.
Hey, afternoon, come here, open a bit small, where are we? We're there, in the middle of the stream. Welcome to 888 Blackpool. The sun is shining, the flip-flops have been on. Have I? The t-shirt's been on, walked into work, t-shirt, flip-flops. Bloody love this day. Really enjoyed it. How are we doing, everybody? This is the Turbo of the Voyage, the opening events. This is what it's all about. Quiet start to Blackpool. We're getting busier now. The Turbo's on 15 levels of 15 minutes, 12 levels to late reg and re-enter. We're going to stream for about
4 hours 15 minutes.
Thank you.
2 hours break. Well, that might be a different.
No, it's 6 hours, 6 levels break, 6 levels break, 3 levels.
Okay. So 4.5 hours. We'll be done about 10 to midnight.
4.5 hours, done at midnight, perfect. So 4.5 hours stream. You start the weekend off with the 888 Blackpool. How are we doing there? No, we're not in the toilets. We are in the. We are in the. Where is it?
There's a big echo.
It's not that bad. The sound is whack. Well, that's not where we're normally. That's not because of where we're sat. That's obviously something to do with the sound on the stream. We'll check it out. We'll get used to it, and we'll get.
Should be fixed.
Already fixed. Should be done.
Pre-book the sniff as well.
Let us know.
That's getting right.
Do we know if Brandon's playing? We'll soon find out. I'm guessing he's in Monte Carlo.
Oh, he could be.
I'd probably guess he's in Monte Carlo. Currently on the way down the M55 to jump in. Nice one, Cole. See, you fixed it. Only a click. That's all it does. Thanks for that. We're not in the toilets. We're in the back foyer of in between the casino and the Sandcastle swimming baths. Bring your trunks. 888 Lime's going to be with us tomorrow from midday as we stream. Oh, the live stream schedule will be up very shortly. But the schedule's there. If you want to get involved with the 888, we're on Wednesday. The Turbo is on. That's what we're streaming right now. 15-minute levels. Tomorrow we've got the day 2 of the voyage that we'll be streaming to a conclusion. And then we have got the high roller day 2 on Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday. It's all about the main events.
It's good.
Plenty going on.
I see Ian Simpson's here. Are the lads here, do you know? I know you usually speak to Steve. He's
I don't
coming
actually
up.
know. I don't actually know if they are, but I've seen Ian Simpson already. It'd be nice to see if they do come up to the Vegas of the North. Some say.
Vegas of the North. Who says that?
Some say. Some do say. So welcome to Blackpool. Echo fixed, sorted out. Monte Carlo's going on. That's there. Is it a 5k main and a 10k high roller? Is it? It used to be a 10k main.
It did. It used to be the grand final years and years ago.
Yeah.
But,
Did you ever play that? You ever been?
No, never been.
You not played €10 for a can of Coke?
I've not.
No?
I'm not. No. Paid 100 for a cup of tea though.
There's a guy on Instagram, an American guy. He's a chef.
Yeah.
And they send him the little videos and he watches them and then he rates it out of 10.
Okay.
And most of them are absolute. Most of them are like mixing all kinds together. So he went to the tea room that you went to.
Oh, did he?
And he did a review
Yeah.
of this, and he says, I've never had high tea before, and I've never paid £140 for a cup of tea
yeah,
either.
yeah.
But he got all the sandwiches and all the cakes.
Yeah, that's
and
how
stuff
it comes. Yeah, it's-
But he ate the lot.
Yeah.
And he went, I'm absolutely stuffed.
Yeah. It's,
he says, I'm proper stuffed.
but it's unlimited refills on the tea, so it's.
He said, and he actually bought one. He drunk it, and he said it was that good, he actually bought whatever it was and took it home with him.
Yeah.
But he says the sandwiches were lovely, he said, but the cakes, he said they were just to die for. So,
But still, a long time ago, but obviously she tried all the teas. But I remember matey come over and like, this tea is from the chili forest from here. This one in Argentina, in the Royal. Like, I was just like, just a bit of English breakfast.
I know.
Yeah, comes over like explaining all these specialties and what they are.
Evening, Gary, the Preston Pixie. How are we doing? Good to see you in Leeds. Oh, just to let you know, the tomato chili chutney, tasty. Tasty. I had it on cheese on toast. It was very nice. It was very nice indeed.
So a late reg going to be around 10:15 live if you're looking to come and play it. 3 hours plus 2 breaks actually, so it will be 10:30. About 10:30.
Yeah.
If you want to get it. So yeah, slow start yesterday, but booming today. Card room, very busy.
Yep. And we've just been told that the action tracker has put the every hand ante on. So a standard ante, so the pots are slightly inflated. But with the blinds pretty low, shouldn't be too bad. He'll fix them all, obviously. Put them all in. With the line starting at 100, 200. We decided to put everybody in as an ante, but that gets fixed.
Check. Check.
So Bob, Sean Bovington, who watches the live stream on a regular basis, now playing. Let's have him involved.
Yeah, kind of a nice one to barrel. King Jack on this board.
18.
Getting to start targeting some Queen X to fold out by the river. Maybe lose some 10x now. Does get the 10-9 to fold.
Good. I'm not hunter. It's a little worse to focus when more pots.
Big game tonight. Best two teams in Europe.
Villa Forest.
And that's tomorrow.
Oh yeah, Bayern PSG tonight. Arsenal was last night.
Best two teams in Europe tonight.
You're right. I hate to say it, but you were right. What did you say in Leeds? What would happen in the Arsenal game? What would it finish?
Yeah. Boring.
You said it would be a boring 1-0 home win.
Yep. The difference is just, I don't know. I don't know whether it's the mentality of giving the ball away or anything like that, but it's just so boring to watch. It was awful.
Was it? I fell asleep. I didn't get to
There you go.
watch it. Yeah, I didn't.
There you go. Oh, Steve.
I'm not even joking.
Steve came in today to bring all the kit in and start staying on with us. He says it was that boring. I went to watch the dogs. It was on. It's just sideways football. It's like playing chess. You don't make a wrong move just in case somebody's going to take your bishop. Well, that's the way they play.
400.
Well, they're in the final for the first time in 20 years.
Fold.
I didn't even know they got to Champions League final before.
Yep.
I thought this was the first one.
2006, 20 years.
Who did they play?
Played Barcelona. They went 1-0 up
Alright.
with a Sol Campbell header after Jens Lehmann got sent off early on. Jens
Keeper?
Lehmann, yeah. And then Eto'o popped up, and then Belletti popped up, and they won 2-1. That's my sort of era I know my football. Sort of 2002 to like 2007. Anything after that, didn't even know Ipswich were in the Premier League, did I? Didn't even know Ipswich
that was
were in the
only last
Premier League. Yeah, exactly.
Guess who was favourite to win our EPL on the Sleeper app this year?
Is it Sophie?
Yes. She can win it again.
Can she?
She's about.
She won it last year as
She
well.
won it last year. She won everything last year. I beat her in the FA Cup first round this year, and that was her first defeat in 2 years.
Oh my word!
And she was fuming. It was my second win of the season, and it was in the FA Cup, and I beat her, and she was fuming. Yes, looks like winning it. I mean, they're in the semi-finals now, and she's like, or last week was the second week towards the final, and it's the final these next 2 weeks or something like that. And Joe's team last week scored 43 points.
Is that good in that?
The average is 130.
Wow. He sounds like me in FPL.
He said every single player either did nothing or just was rubbish.
500.
So we're on the turbo for the 888 Voyage. 50,000 guarantee, probably will overlay. It has got busier today in Blackpool for sure, but it's still going to be a little bit of an overlay, we reckon. Bit of a shame, last few weeks. Moving players to balance tables as we get new teams, new players involved on outer tables.
I saw who did donate a few bullets to the PLO prize pool yesterday.
All right, what was that?
Someone in our team, and it weren't me for once.
You weren't here.
Yeah, exactly.
That must have been Mikey then. PK don't play PLO. It wasn't me. Wow.
We can have a look. We'll pull the app up.
Raised.
There we go.
500.
So anything occurs, jump back to the table. See
I'm trusting the dealer.
who's going to get there.
PLO.
It's a little bit muffled.
Who won it? Oh, Simon. I've not seen Simon for a
You
while.
know Simon?
I know Simon. Yeah. Simon used to play a lot of time, a lot of years. No Simon.
Gary McGaffney
Oi,
does it again.
Mean Cash McGaffers.
But I went on this, and this was
What
a
you
funny
see?
thing. First thing you see when you go on this, because you can go on entries, you can see how many times people are calling just Mikey Clark.
That's
Clark.
not. So I'm telling you what.
Not a good night for the Clark household.
No. I saw Spuddy's name in there as well with the prizes. Well done, Chris Flint. Well, Spuddy 7th. And Boise, Simon Rimmer. Finishing in 6th. That would have been a fun final table.
We've only got one here at the moment. Thanks.
That's Jack 10 of hearts. That's pretty tight. Jack 10 of hearts in the muck, 100 plus deep. 6s for sure.
Raised. 1200. Fold.
1200 to go. Sixes are going nowhere.
8-8-2 flop.
Check.
Don't fold an 8 this week. Eight on the river, anybody?
That's a good run out for sixes. Tough for Jamie to rep much here. Maybe he's going to try and fold out some ace high floats. Not going to be folding out sixes, I don't think.
Jamie Classic, UKPT champ here in Blackpool. The Whopper Supper. How we doing, Whopper? Very good, Jane Tower. Playing poker on Saturday after a 6-month break. Nice one. Good luck wherever you play. Let us know what local card rooms have got on.
I feel like when you have a break that long, you enjoy it a lot more when you come back into it. It can get a bit much 2 times if you're playing every week, every day, whatever it be. So enjoy it. Come and say hello. If you can find us, that is.
What? What is on and where?
Did I miss? Full orbit, yeah. Full orbit. Did I miss? Starting C3. 3 minutes too. Oh. 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 500. You say 5? That'd be 600. Got up to 3 costly. Sorry. We had the conversation about the blinds going on. How much? 600.
I'm guessing it's Dundee and a 10k guarantee Dundee special 10 table cap fully dealer del 120 quid in.
Raise to 2,000.
That's in Dundee on Saturday.
Glad it's 26.
Fold. Fold.
There you go. Straight away, Wobberswood says Dundee 10k 120 line. Like that. 10 table cap fully dealer del 10k guarantee. Enjoy.
It's better for everyone to get a visual. Oh, it's not at the bottom anymore, is it?
Yeah, keep
Scotland.
scrolling.
Oh, it is.
Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, hey. Well, just whoa.
What?
Where have you spent 1,100 quid? Where's that gone? Is that a bonus? A tip? What's
What, a
that?
bonus?
Well,
I've
yeah.
lost money. How's it a bonus?
You might have just took it out.
You can't take it out. It's credit.
Oh, there's some missing.
Yeah, I know.
Where have you been playing? This is Dundee for the weekend.
Dundee.
There we go, Saturday. 10 table cap, fully dealer del, 120 quid in. And they're doing satellites tomorrow. Love it. 25,000 stars. There's already 23 in.
Nice.
Very nice indeed. Like it a lot.
Ace King 4 does. Going to be squeezing.
Raise 2,700.
Is it 27? I can't see Jamie continuing the King 10. It is a bit of a small size from Daz, so maybe feels like he can come in now. But the hand he had before, the 7-5 is suited, was a much better pill against a 3-bet 100 plus deep out in position. Whereas a King 10 off, just less playability in that hand, more likely to be dominated. I personally would have pulled that 5-7 of spades last hand, 100 deep. And even against this really small sizing from Daz, king 10 off, got to go in the muck. Wade should follow suit.
How good is that? Satellite winners for the past 2 months are entered. That's why there's 23 already in. They've been running satellites for 2 months.
For a
I
10K,
love that.
yeah,
Well done, Dundee.
Yeah, that is good.
Take notes. Well done, Dundee.
If there's anyone else that's getting 4-bet, and if I find out in 20 minutes time you blocked me, we're in the car park. 10, 60. Nearly. I thought about shoving it and I thought I'm going to look like a right cunt to just sat there brains or something. We'll find out if you're lying.
Did you watch the snooker?
I've seen highlights of it. I didn't watch it all, but I saw
Tell you
watched
what.
a highlight.
Some game of snooker, that 18-17.
Yeah, I know.
Some game, that.
Some player, that youngster, ain't he? He's,
700.
Yeah, Ronnie was saying he's one to watch it before the championship started. Yeah, a lot of people backed him at 14 and 15 to 1 for the championship.
Check. 1,100.
always got to be a bit cautious when the opener c-bets a board that's going to have more checks on than continues. Just give them more over pairs, give them more hands like this, top pairs, 4s and 5s for sets. So we'll take that into account as Wade. Like, people just generally don't c-bet hands like Queen Jack, King Queen here, Ace 10 multi-way on a board where big blind can be springing, a lot of check raises. They just want to realise and see if they can snag an overcard. So I think maybe as Wade could have let this go. Still with a player behind as well. Guessing not going to compound it by calling turn as well. Especially this sort of buying as well. Little 200, 300 pounders. If people start continuing these sort of boards into field, a lot of the time they just have the overpair. Just naturally check the ace highs and king highs. And then Sean, Lewis.
Pesky, that's things. Gearing up for Vegas. Month to go for a lot of people.
It's mad. I was just how quick it's come round. I'm just in shock. Don't know what I'm playing yet. Haven't sold any action.
I've got my first 3 eating houses to go to off strip. I need to take a taxi to them, each one.
What?
And I'm going to do a review.
Okay.
We've been sending little videos in our little group on finding the secret bars, and
Right, okay.
we're going to have a day out doing secret bars and eating.
I want to. You should go for that. Look for that barber shop club. I think it's in the Cosmo.
In the Cosmo.
I think it's in the Cosmo.
Oh.
I don't know if it's like Michael McIntyre's The Wheel, when you're in the chair and you just go down into the floor and you walk out and you're in a club. I think you have to go through like a back door.
Oh, you sat on Graham Norton and you get tipped backwards.
Yeah, just like
disappear.
Yeah, but there must be so many of them secret spots that people don't even know about.
I'm gonna review quite a lot. And send pictures, post it all on my socials. Gaia's in the building. That means we won't be short of a few drinks today this week.
Does she know where we are?
Yes, been in once already.
Playing the singles a good few years, super singles. Trouble is Matt Davenport, no, then gets super singles than I do.
700.
Queen 10 suited for Ben.
Raise. 2,500.
Opens to 7. Paul with a free bet. I'll probably just call with this one, Ben. Queen Jack suited. Could do some 4 betting in this configuration. King 10 suited could also. Feel like Queen 10 suited. Going to be doing some calling. Maybe some 4 betting. Maybe a sliver. But call at the bare minimum here. Cut off versus button. Needs to be seeing a flop at 80 deep to start the hand. That is tight. That is really tight.
30,000 starting stack. Big blind ante in play at 300. 6 levels to play, then a break. 6 levels, then a break. End of late reg. And final 3 levels of the day.
Just before we came, me and Ben and Jake were watching that video of you when you flushed the suit. That's why you're getting that over.
I only did that because it was him. I knew he had pop over. Well, he was what had happened. He'd seen everyone steal it because we were on the stone bubble. The bubble went on for 2.5 hours.
What about John Rahm coming back to the proper tour?
Oh, what, has he come back? I didn't actually know that.
Coming back to the proper tour.
Why is that?
And the end of this year. Because he's had enough.
What?
He's paid his fines and paid his dues and going to be back on tour next year.
Okay.
I think because he wanted to play the Ryder Cup next year.
Ah, okay. Well, you can't play it if you're in Live.
Nope.
I swear Bryson played the Ryder.
Or you can, but they don't really like you playing it. Anyway, he's back. He's back on tour. He's going to be back on tour.
Blind on blind here. Yeah, Jamie's probably got the best lead in a deck as a bluff. Gut shot to the nuts, 7 high. Maybe 7-5 just as good, but same idea. Just slowing it down on the turn. Checks over to James. Let's fire with bottom. Can't really see us continuing here as Jamie unless he wants to find a check raise. Oh, he's found it. Now very tough to continue as James with just a deuce, but does make the call.
Off to the river. There's a 3.
A really good river to see for James if we're calling turn. Still will have the best of it here, and it's also good that less combo for Jamie, but can just have some jack X here potentially. That could check raise, top pair on the turn, out of position. Goes for 5k. Coming in on the river. And as I say, if James feels like he had the best of it on the turn, nothing really changing here. If anything, it's a good river to see, just making maybe some value of Jamie less likely, and he is going to make the call with just bottom pair. And just a muck from Jamie there.
Beat 7 high.
Says Liver's having quite a few funding problems. Either way, it'd be good to see him back.
Yeah, it's me, please.
Hey Curtis, you're not wrong. What they're going to do against PSG or Bayern, I have no idea. But they're in the final, and all could happen.
You had a flush draw on it, Tom.
Had straight draw on the flop and the flush draw on the turn.
You turned that flush draw, mate.
There's a bit of celebrate.
After the deck, you were not winning.
So high.
One's for David.
Thank you.
That's a 7. Cool for Jamie. Wait, it should be out of the way. Twinny raid. That twin luck Neil.
Oh, we're doing 20. Sending positive vibes and big loves. We like that.
20 poker. Thank you very much. Turbo flight of the voyage here for 888. We've just got on stream about half hour ago. Finishing up about midnight this evening. And David's got top set. Not going to get any action, I don't think.
I don't think it's going to be anything like last week.
You don't?
What do you think, you boys? No, I don't. I think it might be. I think it might be one apiece.
One apiece. What do you think PSG go through?
Aye.
Bookies have got Bayern going through his favourites.
Have they really? Have they? Oh. To be fair, PSG do play a lot better at home than they do away.
Yeah, that is true.
I have noticed that. And I don't watch all the games. So maybe eat towards a Bayern 2-1 maybe.
I just thought I might have actually paired a beat us, but it's not really.
What do you reckon over 3.5 is evens? Something like that.
Won't be a lot, will it?
I'm not using it for me on
It will not be a lot.
I was waiting for a 5 or
What's over 8.5?
so I just
Probably
thought
4 to 1 or something.
I bet it's not. I bet it's not in the hundreds.
No, it won't be. It'll probably be, I reckon it will be 12s. Something,
Really?
I reckon it'll be something silly like 12s.
one of the draws to call myself, but technically you needed a 4 or 5 or a suit to call. Everyone plays different.
Hey, Jeff for Paul.
to be honest, but I just had a feeling.
I mean,
1k to go.
there was half the deck you were not winning.
Raise to 1,000.
There you are. Over 7.5 is 10 to 1.
Wow. That is ridiculous.
Well, you're better off laying it, right? Surely.
Yeah. Over 8.5 like last week is 28 to 1.
Yeah, there you go. I said it wouldn't
For
be.
9 goals in the game, it's 28 to 1. That is absolutely horrendous.
James going to go for the raising position. Let's see if Paul just plays flat here. I'd love to see just the flat with the ace jack.
I did hear you say call.
Oh, he's just called. He's obviously verbalised. Probably going to be the end of it here. Paul with another bet.
Oh,
Oh, so fair enough. Decent size.
I've got a flush draw. I'm going to hit it. And you might as well pay me.
I feel like against 1500 we can just take a river in position as James. If Paul starts going in the 3k, 4k remit, just fold. But against that price, just got a call. And we also have the idea of bluffing rivers if check to. Paul's found a fantastic check on the end here. And it looks like James is going to bite. Can't see him checking back 5 high.
No, he has. So over 2.5 goals is 1 to 4.
Okay.
Which I've never seen before.
Well, so under 2.5 is...
Unless that's something like Brazil versus Cape Verde in the World Cup.
Was it 7 to 2 under 3.5?
Yes, exactly that. What's 0-0?
I reckon 0-0 is 20 to 1.
0-0 is 45s.
45s?
0-0 is 45 to 1. That's got to be worth a fiver, surely.
Go on then. I'm not stopping you.
45s. 1-0 either way is 22s and 40s. Razor Kev says, could be wrong, with PSG, both teams to score stand out at 9 to 2.
Another season in non-league awaits for us. FC, someone bottled it.
FC bottled it. What was that then? Carlisle?
I don't know.
Yeah, Carlisle United. Yeah, lost to Rochdale in the
How are you doing, Mel? Good evening to you. I only do because I have to, and he sat next to me, so I know the feeling.
Why are you not talking to me?
What are you done now?
It must be. It can't be. It can't still be because I played Edinburgh and didn't tell the group that I was playing. I don't know. Probably. 1-0 either way. 20s, 22s, and 40s.
One overcard out there for the Jacks of Jamie. Feel like out of position to one, probably want to be checking, especially with the club. Let's come out fire. These are the type of hands that potentially going to get a street from. 9s through 7s should just be folding, so it's just really some of the 10x and probably has to be suited based in the 3-bet coup. Well, he does get hit in the middle pair, but 3-bet pot. Jamie continuing 2 players here, and there you go, even the 10 folding, so very hard. You can see just with there, getting 4 to 1, 10x folding. So tough to get value from worse. He even told me he was playing the Maybury Mill. He rang me up and said, "You're all right, mate. I know you're in Birmingham, but I'm just letting you know I'm going to play at the Maybury tonight. I'm not telling any of the Scots because I want a bit of peace and quiet."
Peace? Are you mad?
Well done the other week, Mel, as well. Last week, wasn't it?
Yeah.
5th in the G2/300.
I had logs telling me about B story before I even sat down.
I heard.
Depends what happens, 40 way, like, I didn't have the notes, but I had a preview.
Hope to be up beginning of June before we go to Vegas. That's the plan. But
Well, like,
the plan is to come with the golf sticks
I'll see you, deep runs.
and sort it out. So I will need somewhere to dump the car. I'll sort it. Just warning you right now, or you get face on.
Jason, you alright? Congrats on the day runs, mate.
Always there, isn't he? Always there. You're not getting out of this set alive.
So Blackpool Voyage
Turbo.
overlaying at the moment. Been a quiet month for poker on the circuit.
Orange one. Race 1000.
'84 playing 1B
Grandparents are having the
at the moment. 81
isn't that good?
playing 1C.
Oh, what did you want to do?
No, I meant to run some piece at home as well.
Oh,
Could have done it another night when I was meant to be at home.
he's got the piece anyway. What he's got the
You're missing on a bit of peace on your own. Peace from you and the
Thank you,
kids.
missus. I mean, you're right, enjoying yourself.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Bunting the hard end.
So Justin, first peak, ace queen, not a bad look. Get some action from Wade with the ace 5. Interesting pill.
Queen eye flop, just in top.
That's an entrance. I'm not going to be getting any value, I don't think.
People have scanners in the phones. Get an RF. Just get an RFID.
Will it be the first Goliath played at the Premier League Stadium? Yes, it is. But there won't be any Premier League football that week, or the first 2 weeks of end of July, 1st of August, unless they've got friendlies sorted out. When do they start looking at the fixtures malarkey and all that? Was that June? Middle of June, I think. I think it's actually. Do you fly on a Thursday?
I don't know what day it is.
Is it the 18th?
18th, it is the 18th.
It's usually around about then the Premier League fixtures come out.
Won't affect me this year.
No, you're not wrong. Won't affect me either. I've already started looking at the grounds I could go to next year.
As I say, all we've got to do, in my opinion, is beat Leeds. Because I can't see West Ham getting anything from Arsenal or Newcastle.
You're right.
Kvaratskhelia, yeah, he's some player.
Who?
Kvaratskhelia.
I always wondered how you'd pronounced it.
Do you reckon Mikey plays poker? Had to Google that, or do you reckon he's typed that in just off the cuff? Because I'm going 1 to 3 Google.
Only plays FIFA.
Yeah, all FIFA. 5 to 2 off the cuff. Have a look at this? We got 3 ace kings.
Wow.
Big slick, suited big slick.
Raise it. Raise it.
Call me mental. But in this particular tournament, I might just fold here, Sean. 200 turbo. Like, is Ben finding a king queen suited here? Is he finding a ace 5 suited? I don't think so. It's gun open. It's a +2 free bet. Now the small blind wants to call for. This is our best hope, I think, as Sean seeing the same hand. This isn't ace queen. Can't see it ever being ace queen. So it sounds pretty mental, and you won't hear me say it very often. But this may be a spot that I just fold. As Sean still got James behind us. Call 4 from the small while for a gun open and a +2 free bet. I know you can see that it would be wrong to fold it as Sean, but this is our best hope, in my opinion, that Ben's got the same hand as us. I just feel like we're going to see aces and kings here, maybe queens and jacks, but
Who's better out of turn?
And he's just rifled it in, and now got to fold here as James.
Yeah. Ah, so C1's better out of turn. Bob's changed the action, so he can take the.
I'll come back to that in the chat box because I'm guessing as Ben here, he's putting too much. He's got ace king, so he's going to have to call off. But completely agree with the fold from James. And as I say, I might have even folded this to Sean. And it's 1-0 PSG. How's that 45 to 1-0 nil?
That's
They never get it wrong, the bookies.
not going well.
Never get it wrong.
It lasted 2 minutes. So C1 will bet out of turn. Gets out of the way.
I think we all win, apart from them three.
Come on then, chop it up. Oh, big draw for Bob.
Yeah, both of them have got it. Diamond or club? Someone's going to have a bit of pain.
Oh, here we go. King of Diamonds playing. Ooh.
Run one more. Come on, let's have a soup street. They've both got a flush draw.
That's it. All you have to do now is park the bus and the 1-0 comes in at 45s. So losing 2 more players, Bob just takes the trips in the rack after chopping and off to balance the tables. Genuine question. How long in footballing law is a team allowed to celebrate a goal before kick-off?
That's a good question. Mate.
Because it gets longer and longer and longer. The more... If you're 3-0 down and you score, you kick off in 8 seconds.
Yeah, that's true.
If you make it 2-1 in the 85th minute, you celebrate for 3 minutes.
Yep.
And nobody's bats an eyelid. Is that true, Kev? 90 seconds. So does the 90 seconds get added on, or is it part of the game? Is it another 90 seconds?
Well, it definitely don't get added on.
It doesn't because
PSG Bayern last week there was 1 minute of stoppage time. There was 5 goals in the first half, or 4.
There you go.
And there was 1 minute of stoppage time. That could be 1 minute of stoppage time.
So 5 90 seconds is 7.5 minutes. Is that right?
Yep.
So 7.5 minutes of football not played, taken off the 45. So that half only lasted 36.5 minutes.
Yep.
37.5 minutes. So there should have been 7 minutes of added time. Because it's getting longer and longer. Hiya Jason. Jason and Zena. Paris to win, most corners and shots on target, 60 to 1, fingers crossed. Like it. They're probably winning at the minute.
I've noticed you've been doing well as well, mate. You've been doing alright, haven't you?
I'll just say bring back to the guys with the stick. Get rid of VAR, get the stick men back. They lasted about a season. Used to just stand next to the goal with their little stick because they needed something to hold.
There's no specific fixed time limit for celebrating a goal. Instead, the FIFA rules dictate the celebrations must not be excessive, provocative, or cause excessive time wasting. Well, if on the 87th minute you score the winner in the World Cup final, guarantee they ain't kicking off before the 90th minute. How's it? That's the best thing they could ever do to football, is bringing a 60-minute clock. 60-minute match. And then everything else is just stop clock. Best thing they could do. So numbers are building. Probably will not get to the 50k guarantee. Might be hopefully less than 5.
We'll have a look with everyone.
Hopefully less than 5. That would be my. That would be me saying less than 5 is actually a bit of a result, considering yesterday as well. What are you doing?
Scrolling up too much.
So 1C turbo. This is the one that's paused.
So at the moment we've got 94 plus 86 or 180. It's not. It's going to go close. To be fair, it's going to go close. What we need, 230 or something.
86. Very good for the turbo.
It's a good little turnout. We're getting there. 10k overlay still. 50 odd runners needed. Just under 50.
Yeah.
So if you're around 10:30 late reg closing in the turbo, shall we see who's still in the main flight? It's been paused. Will it have chip counts? Yes.
Akil, Rob Duras, Mad Turk. Have you seen the Mad Turk?
No, what's he done? I hope Akil's brought some grub for us again.
you need to go and ask Guy for teas and go and suss out Mad Turk and just go and say hello to him and come back and don't smile or laugh. Go on. He's coloured his hair. It's jet black. It's like Elvis. He went, "Tower, I gone too dark." He actually, I'm not being funny. But it's taken 15 years off him. Honestly, it really has. But he's gone jet black. I could see with a microphone, "We're caught in a trap. I can walk." See what he says.
You playing him up today?
So James raising to 1,000 with the lines at 500. David just calls with the ace king. Oh, what a flop. Checks it back as well. Oh, James turns 2 pair. Well, can we find another check as David? I think we can. He just called pre and then checked it. He's going to get. He's definitely getting paid. He's going to lead the river. We're just catching up with the action. That from David and a fold from James.
He's not there.
What?
He's not there. He's not there. Oh. But one thing I didn't actually know, I never knew he had a son. The Rad Turk, he's called out there. The Rad Turk is out there
He's
for
took
sure.
15 years off him.
This is younger brother, or he's had a kid and not told anyone.
He says, Tower, I gone a bit too dark.
Hardly recognise it, Turk. Hardly recognise it.
Love it. Absolutely love it. The Turk, well lad.
To be fair, I'm not far behind him.
He fancied a change, he just went, I gone too dark, Tower. Looks good. I said, I tell you what, Turk, your age, no a grey hair on your head. Top lad, how you sell? He'll be off to Vegas for sure. Got a second a couple of years ago in the Super Seniors. Second. Sabre still hasn't got his ticket. When we get to a GKPT event next week, a couple of weeks in Luton, we'll message.
I've literally just typed it out now. I've messaged
Alright.
him now. I literally messaged him in Leeds saying someone didn't get their closed ticket. Pro,
Yeah.
not pro,
Yeah.
and he's not even read it. So I've just messaged him again now.
Okay.
So whether it's today, whether it's tomorrow, whether it's in 4 weeks' time, Sabria,
The
I'll make sure
message has
you'll
gone.
get it. You're going to get it at some point.
So 15-minute blinds, 6 levels, which is 90 minutes. We're nearly an hour. First break will be around about 5 to 9.
You're there, right?
Oh, that's sauna today, yeah. Sauna, stay room.
I wanted to go.
Outdoor pool, indoor pool. Liverpool's cold, yeah.
It's open to me right now. Just jump straight in, just relax for a bit. Time you leaving? Time you leaving as well?
They've moved our hotel 2 days back. Yeah, 1 day back. So I'm trying to do tomorrow night as well. See what happens. Didn't change it this morning.
That's nice. You staying today?
Just in Devonport. Shop Leeds last week.
No, stay this time.
Maybe a bit of form.
Right
And not just
beside
Leeds, final table Manchester as well. After before that.
So floppy is 7-4. Gut shot to the straight flush.
A nice one to check raise here has been just hijack opening range and cut off wasn't seated, so it's effective cut off. And when we got 6 high, just knock out king, queen, queen jack, jack 10, pocket 8s, pocket 9s, all these hands. A lot of people sometimes a bit more cautious of check raising the ace high board, but Justin is going to open hands like king, queen, jack 10, queen jack, pocket 5s. So there's a lot of hands that we target and actually get to fold out. Now Justin with the betting lead himself on the A-side board. Continue to barrel. And still available, the option has been here. To go for a check raise. Stack depth kind of awkward because we'd have to go somewhere like 12, 11k and then SPR's just tiny. So could even maybe check jam here on the turn for heaps. It's just going to check call. Somehow Justin with the best of it. This comes a brick. 10 high is good.
Certainly can't check it back. But bluffing with the best of it.
12k. Either way, Ben's going to be folding to whatever size. Just a really nice spot to check raise flop here. Just so many combos that we instantly fold out. You can actually just set up a nice stack there for like a turn jam and put even hands like ace 5 suited in the bin. Justin. Could have never dreamed 10 high was good, but it was. Gets that through.
Lines up in the turbo. Next down will be 3-6.
I'm just like, you into it? No, it's lovely.
We've been pretty snug so far, Does he fancy a little free bet with a 10-9 suited, I wonder? He strikes me more as a caller. Just going to let it go, keeping it snug as Daz. Staying out of trouble. Can't bust a tournament if you don't V-pip pots.
That is true.
Wade with the open. Paul with some defence. Jack 6-5, 2 clubs.
Drove a win.
That's where 6 stay down by the train station. Is it near the train station? It's not far. Not far. Walking on taxi? No, I wouldn't have done it. It's one of the most dangerous places in the country, isn't it? City centre. You don't walk about at night. Alan, you got his job. That's a takeaway. Just having his outside the takeaway, isn't it? Sold his job. No, he's stabbings, murder. Have you seen that programme, 24 Hours in Police Custody? Yeah, it's on there. So basically, that was supposed to be from around the country. And he started there, but there's that much crime there, he didn't have to do anything. He didn't have to go anywhere. Honestly, took the guy from McDonald's. There's that much crime there, like, you don't have to 25 hours in this. Honestly. Give it a rest, mate. Skip it. Have some time off. I'll see. Get some sun in Malta. I was thinking that'd be nice. Cool. You know what? I'm going to go on Malta. I like it. It's nice to chill, isn't it? Have you been there?
I have, it's just come now.
It's cheap as well, you know.
I'm speaking to a couple of lads in the and he said it's cheap.
It's 16.
Cheap or what?
Get a nice hotel, spa hotel.
Can't I?
One green.
You'll go out. When I was there, you get like a nice.
What a blind.
Chris raising up. After an initial call from Paul.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Love it from Paul.
Nice one.
It's really wide ranges here. Just check calling,
Scuba diving, boat trips.
letting Chris bluff it off.
Oh, you have to go over an island for all that football. Yeah. Have you done all that? Yeah. I'm going to go to Sicily. It's only an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's quite chunky.
Yeah, like it's not really the hand on a barrel blind on blind as Chris, but one thing I find with a lot of the people that are fairly high up the league is they have the opportunity to just play the first bullet very volatile, erratic, maybe losing but very high variance, so they can potentially build a stack. And I do feel like you see that from a lot of the players that are sort of in the top 10, top 15 of the NPL. Like in the way they know they're punting, but they're punting to try and get a stack. So then when day two comes, they got more chance of getting points, and I think that is a factor. And I do feel there is a fair few that take that strategy. High volatile first few bullets, finally build our stack, then we play properly. Cheers, Mike in Plays Poker. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for the raid. Unlucky Carlisle United. It'd be nice to get a game against Rotherham United next year, but fingers crossed for next year with Carlisle. All the best.
Yeah, that's the one I went to. Where's the pot of malt? Is that the one? Yeah. The one near the hill? No, that's it.
Is that where Battle Malta is? Oh, myself. You seen a Malta? What is that, St. Julian's?
St. Julian's. Yeah, it's also near after 5 o'clock off on the streets and it's how, you know what? It's a shame about the beach. For the beaches,
Keep Jack for Wade in William. Daz pocket 7's been really tight so far today. Has to V-pip this one though. Wouldn't mind seeing an ISO, but it's going to come with limp. Tens for Chris. Going to get the bump this up on the button.
We're gonna bump it up. Which he does. Makes it 4K.
Yeah, veering towards 7 BBs here. I doubt we're going to see Wade come along. And Daz, Wade's been playing, folding Jack 10 suited, first in, not peeling the 10-9 suited on the button. Don't think he's going to... Well, Justin must have a big hand here. Ace, King, Queens plus... Well, it's not a 4-bet actually. It's just a 3-bet. It doesn't actually... It could have Ace, Queen here. It doesn't need to be this high up. It was limp, not open.
Ace, Queen off.
There you go. In from Chris.
All of it. You're right, Chris Bournemouth having a bit of a flick about with his first bullet. Justin calls. 10's an Ace, Queen.
Yeah, I thought this was a cold 4 from Justin, but just a 3-bet. Limp. Not open, cool.
10 of clubs. No. Yeah, 10 of clubs, and then you can choose a card. Queen of clubs. Queen.
King 8 flop, King 8 3. Look for the 10s.
A 10 gives you a Queen of Diamonds.
Good card to see.
I agree with him.
There we go. 10s are good.
Because I asked for the Queen of Diamonds, we didn't quite
Justin.
get the 10.
And a 13k. Chris up to 83 bigs and 50k.
Cash out. Hit and run. Feature table. T8.
23.
Surprised you were that strong, to be fair. I thought you just thought I was at it. I would have done if I was sat there. At least he's gone to a good hole, mate. He'd have jammed that folded.
Seat 1 was hungry.
Yeah.
Seat 1 was not sharing. Justin's looking down thinking, I thought it might have been a slice for me there.
Yeah, I thought I might get off in a bit.
Not a chance.
That's 20 minutes until first break of the turbo.
Yep. Indeedy, indeedy.
Raise 1,000.
Race King suited for Paul. Short Islands, Justin is in. Paul has Ace King.
It's 4. Well, diamonds.
Yeah, 4 not working anymore, but we don't mind that if we pick up the nut flush draw. Diamond needed for Justin.
Look it. Does not hit. He'll be having a re-entry for sure.
Sit open, feature, seat 2. Chris, incoming. Seat open. He kept turning like sit over there.
Bottom this one. You're on it, eh?
People said, oh, Jack, you sit out, sit behind this guy. Supposed to be a big blind ball. Trying to be helpful.
Yeah, I got it.
That's not a raise. Don't worry. You said what to raise that big blind.
Jack's now for Chris. Up to 1,500.
Big seated there. See Maris in 4 weeks in Vegas. Maris, is it? I see. What do you call that fish? Buy everything. Buy them out. Summer of dreams. I'm just saying it's really hot. You can't go outside or don't go inside. Gamble all the time. You can do that for me though. Like Millionaire Maker, Mini Main, 1 million mystery bouncer. guy that called that 1 million? No.
Lines up in 2 minutes, but last hand at this level, I guess. Race from Ben. Goal from Chris and James as well from 1. So 3-way. Off to the flop. No for anyone. 7-4-4.
16. Fucking monster. Let's check for his ace high.
Yeah. Chris up to 53. One more hand at this level.
He's 18. Lines of 4 and 8 now. 4 8.
So into the final level of the first session. 6 levels and a break. 6 levels and a break and the end of buy-ins. And then 3 levels to play tonight. So finishing the stream around about midnight. Just before. Is it home and RuneScape?
I'll be sleeping.
You were up whacking them balls around again this morning.
I've,
honestly, he's setting alarms and all sorts nowadays.
obviously, Monday we were playing that silly dice game until about 6 in the morning.
Oh, was
Sunday,
you?
Sunday night.
Wow.
And then Monday I teed off in the morning, so I had to get back for that.
No sleep?
Yeah.
You're mad.
And then I played Monday.
Yeah.
Slept, woke up Tuesday, had a round of golf. Finished round of golf yesterday on Tuesday. I was trying to stay up for the Arsenal game, ended up falling asleep. Woke up about middle of the night, and then I've got golf this morning at 8 AM. So I've stayed up for that. Played the round of golf, got to the hotel, checked in, and now was keep alarm went off at 6:30 into work. Here
Nice.
Can't get enough of it at the moment.
Good on you, thank you.
Just,
Do you want to remember the original film for Assault on Precinct 13? I do, Kev. Watching PSG, it's like that. Is it still only 1-0?
looking good at 45 to 1, 1-0 PSG.
45 to 1, 1-0 PSG. $28 to 1 over 9 goals. Over 8 goals. I just find that incredible that anybody would even contemplate having a bet. Oh, you know when there's some movies that you remember and you should watch them every now and again, or every again and a little bit. Assault on Precinct 13. Good shout, Kev. Jack's ready with the check mark. So the final 11 minutes of the first session. Late reg closed at the end of level 12.
How'd you get on? Lovely. One of the middle ones there. Hopefully see you tomorrow.
Checking your hair on the street. Yeah, I saw it. Good more information.
Flop time, Queen 10, Ace 3, Ace 3 flopping best. So Wade sat in C3.
Probably want to bet as well as Wade here with this particular bottom pair, but let's go for the check back. Start ranging opponents, equity denial, the usual spiel. Chris is just after it. Intrigued to know if this is the approach he takes on like day one, so we don't get to stream certain tournaments. Because I feel like if you are looking for these leaderboard places, it could be the way to go. And even the three just into the muck there and Paul Fogg's the same hand. Like if you've got the roll and the bullets in the clip, and you're chasing leaderboard points, is probably your best opportunity. Just higher VPIP, higher volatile strat, relentless aggression. Yeah, you're going to bust a lot of the time, but the one time you don't, you're going to build a really big stack.
So the turbo 15-minute blinds. 7 minutes left of the sesh. Blinds at 4-8. Left hand clock is the flight 1B with 84 in it. They're down to the final 14.
Ace king for Paul, up to 21. Ace 4 off and for Chris here. And the small blind. Slightly bigger open size from Paul, north of 2.5x. Not going to stop Chris.
Jack 7, 6, 2 spades. Queen of clubs on the turn.
You could see some delays here. from Paul, especially with ace of clubs in hand. Knockout hands like deuces through fives, maybe even eights through tens. Well, probably going to want to free bet a decent amount of these as Chris. Before on the river, Chris just gets it.
Chris not getting aggressive.
Yeah, once he with the showdown, fine to see what his opponent's got.
Six minutes left of this sesh.
Got that to share.
Luton, the GUKPT. They're the highlighted events. Obviously, we're going to be seeing the GG staff at Luton.
Are we?
We are.
Are they already qualifying for Luton GUKPT?
No. With the deal only done last Thursday,
Yeah.
the lead-up time on GG is a month to get all the satellites in place. Obviously, the amount of players that they have.
But they're going to be there.
But they're going to have staff there.
Can say hello.
We're going to say hi.
We'll get some goodies.
More merch.
Hats.
On its way.
Cakes.
No, maybe. New golf equipment for you.
Saying that,
I've
done me. I got introduced to something by the other half the other day.
Right.
It's a site, you've probably not heard of it. It's called Vinted.
Oh, Vinted, when
yeah.
you buy everything for £3.
Well, I've literally, she was like, why are you buying your golf stuff off there? She goes, I bought all mine on Vinted. I'm like, what's Vinted? I go on Vinted.
That's why
I've been sitting there on the train on the way up. I've brought 3 new pairs of shorts. I've got 4 new tops. I've got a towel for my bag. I brought some. It's
then I bet you've not spent £20.
No, I'm not. But
Luton.
Just sitting there on the train, it killed the journey. To be fair, on the way up, the journey flew, but it was just.
I bet you've not spent £20.
3 minutes to go. And then we'll be on break. Oh, now you tell me, DJ Scotty.
Well, what's happened?
And I've just bought everything, not made one offer on the journey up.
Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. You can make an offer. Like you could see, eBay used to be great years and years ago. Because eBay did that. They didn't have a buy now button. They just had a bet. Just have a bidding button, and that was it. It used to be great. But it's now buy now. It's all buy now. Now. I like these glasses. Thanks, Gaia. I always pay deal or no deal with items on there first. If something I really want, I'll pay asking price if they refuse an offer. There you go, you get all the tips now. But is that not why the 6-iron snapped? Because we got it from Vinted.
No, the clubs aren't from Vinted.
Oh, right.
The 6-iron snapped because she wrapped it round the tree.
There you go. 6-iron on its way. Oh, it was a solid tree, I'm guessing. The tree never felt a thing.
A bit of a rough one this for Daz. He's been super snug all session, defends the king 3, flops top pair, and he's well behind here. James with a double barrel, setting up a river jam for just under pot. Toughy here for Daz. Some ace queen, ace 10 bluffs we might beat, some ace x and diamond bluffs we might beat. Going to have a difficult decision coming in on the river. Makes the call. Will be the last hand.
They will. What a good session. 15-minute levels are great. Fast and furious. Love it. 15-minute break after this hand and then more of the same. And the next session is the end of the bites.
Well, to be fair, Daz has found a river to get him away from this. Just going to probably let this go now. Ace, queen, ace 10, ace x of diamonds. All these bluffs actually jumping in front of us. So really hard for us to find a hand we're ahead of now. Should just be an all-in from James, and Daz think we have an easy fold now. I think we got a cool turn, but when this ace rolls off, it's very hard to beat much now. 10-9's one that we do beat, something like 10-9 suited. The up and down on the turn, gut shot on the flop are ahead of that. Queen 9 suited, another one perhaps, but just so little bluffs and loads of value here that we can be up against. There's the all-in from James, and I don't think Daz will take too long before letting this one go.
Neither. I think he's just going to, like, say, see in 15.
We just need some 10-9 suited. We need some queen 9 suited. 4 combos, 8 combos, and you just got ace queen, ace 10, ace x of diamonds, queen jack, jack 10, king jack, jack 9 suited, pocket eights, like king, like ace king even might even go fair. It's just like, come on.
Yeah, we're going in the bin. See you in 15.
Yeah, in. Oh.
See you in 14.
Yeah, this is a pretty easy one, I think. It's one of those. If they've got 10-9 suited, if you say they got queen 9 suited, nice hand, but so many more value combos. Countless. He's trying to get a read on him, but just from a hand reading perspective, should be a pretty simple one.
See you in 13.
See him 13.
Daz, I'm never getting this time back. See you soon.
Back on the feature. Naeem. Pocket fours here, going to open gun. Bit of a wide one from Naeem. Sorin, couple of jacks here. Not really much he can do but jam. To be fair, it's kind of nice the fact that Naeem has been active, even off of this stack depth. You don't expect a 10 to 20 big blind stack to be so active this close to the money. But Naeem's been limping a bit, he's been opening a bit, so it's not a case that we're up against granite. And he's just always got the blade here. So Sorin happy to take this one for his 6.5 BBs. Jack just going to continue with his tanking.
With queen 10. What am I going with? What am I going with here? What am I going with that? Round to Cosmin, queen 9, same scenario. Easty on the big. What does he look down at? Napkins.
Vader, you complained yesterday that you didn't get to come to feature, so you go. Did I? Yeah. I wish.
6.5 tower, we got a pair. I think we've got a call now. Wouldn't have opened it as Naeem. That's the problem in the first place under the gun. This stack depth, 15 bigs this close to the money. Just let it go. the pocket fours here, just fold them. Don't get yourself in this problem in the first place. But now we're getting over 2-1 with a pair. We've got to call it off. Well over 2-1. Sees the bad news. Going to need a 4. Any sailboats about for Naeem, or is Sorin going to get a much needed double, taking him north of 15, approaching the money?
Nine, 3, 7.
Well.
Spades are now playing
Well.
for Naeem. Sorin. Oh, keep your eyes shut. Fours and spades once. Anything else? We get a double.
Oh, and it's a jack as well.
The jack of spades. So Naeem with the fours takes out Sorin with the jack.
Unfortunate for Sorin. I think he played immaculately on the money bubble. Didn't get involved. Patience, how we're meant to play, but found the hand too high up. But it just had to go with it.
Down to 72.
Naeem.
Of the day.
Race 45.
Since you did it, I'm gonna push it some more. La, 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 la.
Ah, Jack had the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
Cheers, Andre.
He must have known that kings were coming a few hands later. Didn't take that spot.
Feel a bit better with these.
But he'll definitely be taking this one.
Race 100.
Puts him over half his stack. Mad Turk. Going to be out of the way with the ace 3 here.
Jensen Button just going past. Kings are good because Mad Turk is going to double up. Jack, you thought the hand was over. I know. It wasn't.
Whoa!
All in call.
Deuce will do that.
Well,
Just the deuce, nothing else. Don't kill him with ace.
Okay, Mad Turk going to give him a spin.
Kill him proper. Don't give him a pain. You happy with the
Jack and hearts on the turn.
So
Aces and deuces to fade for Jack. And we get a nice double. Oh no!
that's cruel.
That is grim. We thought the hand was over. Turk says call, sees a flop. Oh,
Even Mark Wackrell can't believe it. Oh wait, he's just realised he's a Fulham fan. That's why his hand's on his head. Are they winning at the moment, old Fulham?
no, 0-0 at half time.
I said deuce because I don't want to have him at ace and then he have
The Turk with a grim one. Jack Nolan out 54th.
I'm surprised Jack didn't just jam Breed, to be fair. Went for his 110 size, half his stack, and I just thought Turk would be out the way with ace 3 off. Wanted to see a flop the will draw, getting the price, had to put it in after that.
Kings for Michael. His 385 and his 5 big blinds. Should be all of it. Wayne says call. Off we go, Kings for Michael. Ace Jack for Wayne Peach. An ace on the flop.
Yeah, so unfortunate for Michael, we wait, we're patient.
Oh, it takes one of the kings away, man.
Yeah, don't really change anything, just makes it less likely.
No! But one out, and he'll shake the hands of each other as well.
You don't get that in a 1K, do you? You do not get that in a 1K.
You've just doubled up, mate. Well done, pal. You hit the one out. Well done, mate.
It's to everyone. Well done for hitting that king. Yeah, well done for hitting that king, sir. Well done. That is great. You've got to love it.
Wayne and Michael just shook each other.
Yeah, just like, oh. Do you know what gets me as well? Do you know when you turn over like quads and everyone's like, wow, really nice hand, sir. Like, well done for being dealt quads. Well done. Like it was you. All you. Okay?
All the skill.
Yeah, all you.
That's where the skill is. Oh, that was a nice touch.
Oh, one outer for Michael and handshakes all round. That is class.
Yes, King 2. How do we lose this one?
We don't.
It's all right.
You got running Jack 10, running Queen 7, something like that. There you go.
Running Jack 10.
Good thing about that Jack though, Jack 10 of hearts not going to be good. But the
running Jack 10.
10 of spades is
No. Running Jack 10. That's all we can lose with. Oh, ouch. And look at Neil. Oh, dear. 13 for 810.
back on the feature. Naeem, pocket fours here, going to open gun. Bit of a wide one from Naeem. Sorin, couple of jacks here. Not really much he can do but jam. To be fair, it's kind of nice the fact that Naeem has been active, even off of this stack depth. You don't expect a 10 to 20 big blind stack to be so active this close to the money. But Naeem's been limping a bit, he's been opening a bit, so it's not a case that we're up against granite. And he's just always got the blade here. So Sorin happy to take this one for his 6.5 BBs. Jack just going to continue with his tanking.
Moving Queen 10. What are we going with? What are we going with here? What are we going with that? Round to Cosmin. Queen 9, same scenario. Easty on the big. What does he look down at? Napkins.
Vader, you complained yesterday that you didn't get to come feature, so you go. Did I? Yeah. I wish.
6.5 tower, we got a pair. I think we've got a call now. Wouldn't have opened it as Naeem. That's the problem in the first place under the gun. This stack depth, 15 bigs this close to the money, just let it go. The pocket fours here, just fold them. Don't get yourself in this problem in the first place, but now we're getting over 2 to 1 with a pair. We've got to call it off. Well over 2 to 1. Sees the bad news. Going to need a 4. Any sailboats about for Naeem, or is Sorin going to get a much needed double, taking him north of 15, approaching the money?
Nine, 3, 7.
Well.
Spades are now playing
Well.
for Naeem. Sorin. Oh, keep your eyes shut. Fours and spades once. Anything else? We get a double.
Oh, and it's a jack as well.
The jack of spades. So Naeem with the fours takes out Sorin with the jack.
Unfortunate for Sorin. I think he played immaculately on the money bubble. didn't get involved, patience, how we're meant to play, but found the hand too high up. But it just had to go with it.
Down to 72
Naeem.
of the day.
Race 45.
Since you did it, I'm gonna push it some more. La, 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 la.
Ah, Jack had the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
Cheers, Andre.
He must have known that Kings were coming a few hands later. Didn't take that spot.
Feel a bit better with these.
But he'll definitely be taking this one.
Me?
Race 100.
Obviously over half his stack. Mad Turk. Going to be out of the way with the ace-3 here.
Jensen Button just going past. Kings are good, as Mad Turk.
All in, call.
He's going to double up. Jack, you thought the hand was over. I know. It wasn't.
All in, call.
Deuce will do that.
Well,
Just the deuce, nothing else. Don't kill him with ace.
Okay, Mad Turk going to give him a spin.
Kill him proper. Don't give him a pain. You happy with the
Jack and hearts on the turn.
So
Aces and deuces to fade for Jack. And we get a nice double. Oh no!
that's cruel.
That is grim. We thought the hand was over. Turk says call, sees a flop. Oh,
Even Mark Wackrell can't believe it. Oh wait, he's just realised.
cool. Back to it. Here we go. Next session.
Seven, Andy. 26. Oh, sorry. 6-9. Good number. I'll leave you alone.
So 6 levels of poker to play right now. Andy Bradshaw's in the building.
You're big.
Frankie Mock. David Laird. Seat 2. My videographer from the Irish Open, David Laird, come over to do some work. Didn't realise work was playing the voice, but there we go. Straight in. Good lad.
Listen, and if I'd got it, if I'd come in with you, I would have been really, really sad. I would have had to have 2 pints more, and I would have had to stay here. Stay here.
And we've even got Elder, old Casa, come down from Edinburgh. Seat number 9.
You see it on the telly, lads.
I'm going to watch every hand. I'll have the notebook out of like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Everyone else won't watch it.
So I need that short. 10 bigs with the blinds at 500, 1,000. Anybody right? 1-0 PSG. 44-1. 1-0 PSG was 44s. Don't think you'll be trading at 44s right now.
I'm a messy drinker, Andy. End up carrying me home.
I was last night. Slash poker player.
So 3-way to the flop. David Lee with the ace jack.
You did say 2, didn't you? Yeah, 2, yeah. That's irrelevant. And what 1?
So Dave,
I said 2, didn't I? It's always yellow, so yeah.
well, the C bet is good.
Oh,
Leg is finished.
Is that a 5-7?
Is that an answer for it, Bethel?
I didn't hear you.
You didn't hear it?
Deaf as well as drunk.
Is that a move?
You what? Deaf as well as deaf.
Pardon?
You what?
Come again?
Hello?
PSG haven't conceded a goal away from home since February the 17th. Wow. Well, level number 7 of the turbo. Doing less than 10, which is very, very good. I'm glad about that. Obviously, we don't want any overlay, but turning out for the turbo. Hickey, receive, showing me leads. So the man in leads, the Ixter.
Is that Davey Laird on the feature table?
Can't believe it. I thought he'd come over. He told me he's come over to do a bit of work with his laptop and his footage he got from Irish Open. Going to do some footage. What does he do? Jumps into the turbo.
Good on him.
There's 10-9 flop, 2 downs.
King 10-4 held a hit. Gonna check middle pair. Be a bit sus about this one as Frankie. Checking the ace high board as the aggressor. Don't think we're getting many folds, so it's going to take a freebie to the Queen of Hearts turn.
Five and a half after he's checked.
They've got a seek value now. That's held up, which he will do. Won't get any from 4 height.
Absolutely not.
I'm going to look at the charts now.
No mobile devices on the feature. Just been told all players.
No headphones either.
No, electronic collector went.
We can't look at charts and solvers and all that GTA shit.
What about fucking Bradshaw? Oh, my Bradshaw.
That's your headmaster name, isn't it? That's when you're in trouble.
To be fair,
Office.
he just got it. He'd have called you something else than that.
You're going to get caned,
I
man.
like being called anything at all.
Apparently, Cal's just come over and says, no electronic devices at the table. Thank you very much. And that includes you, Bradshaw. Wait, Bradshaw? He says, what about my first name? He says, you're at school now.
It's our accountant.
Love it.
He's a joker, is Cal.
Not with 7,200, 6,900.
See what Dave's got in the locker. 9-6 of clubs. He'll have a look.
And he's already checked. King 6 deuce. Well, they're both flopping a piece. So any kind of bet from Jack should be a call. Wait, so check. Dave bets 2K. Jack snaps. Let's check with the ace on the river.
The owner of the white beard, red shirt, PY60JWU. Please make yourself known. Once again, that is PY60JWU. Please make yourself known to remember those stats.
Queen to the hearts for Joe. Takes it 22. We're just going to have a look. I would personally let this go. He's going to have a little look. Only got 21 to work with. Fortunately for us, do have Joe dominated with position.
Oh, okay. Messes up the system, is it?
I love how we've got one flag on at the table and it's for Dave from Ireland. Double gutty for Joe.
8-9-6 flop.
Not the worst one to start bluffing has held off. Fold out some ace highs, some king queen, some king jack. Got the gut shot in there. He's going to take a free card to the 9 of diamonds turn. Now this way I think it's quite nice for Joe to delay. Once Helder checks back and have just some suited ace X that we can knock out, some king highs. Just going to just try and see all 5, which they both will. Joe jumps in front. The king 10 are held up. I'm probably going to look for some value, but once again checks for a third time, trying to induce a bluff hit. It does look like we're going to do exactly that. Held up. Going to be trying to rep this queen and fold out an ace high. A ghost chunky. 66.
6.6. No stroke completed.
I feel like as Joe though, right? Our range, just think what our range looks like in. It just looks so like ace high that when we river top pair, got to be calling it off as he does.
Is it still 1-0? Oh, it's on half time.
They have time here. Yeah, you can keep.
So 12 levels played. End of late reg. This is level number 7.
A star for effort. I've got one for.
Folding round after Jack opens to 2.3. Here's our flop. There's 7-2.
Does catch a duck as Icky.
Well done. See bet. What he might have done.
I feel like you're going to see a decent amount of delays from Jack. We're not going to get that opportunity. Icky going to bet 5k here with his 2-pair. Jack's range does look a lot like 8 through kings, so going to be tough to fold that out as Icky. 5 of clubs on the river, flush completer.
With the check mark. Icky with the aggression.
They're going to turn the deuce into a bluff here.
7.5 and just a call. I have an ace. What are you doing?
Wires.
Well, there weren't any until you started fiddling with your feet.
Long legs, Tower.
How are we doing, Chipman? Welcome along. We are now in Blackpool, the northwest. Hope things are well in Michigan, Chipman. Welcome along. Oh, we got the notification that we were on. Watching on YouTube.
Can't win any chips if you're not in hand, can you? Said like every true degenerate gambler.
Well, listen, love.
It takes
You're
one to
joking.
Don't
Joking there.
takes one to
It's the
know.
first time I've been here in 6 months. I always go training, look.
12 levels of late reg on re-entries on this one.
About half 10 real time you've got to get yourself in. We're actually, I think, not even going to overlay.
Really?
I looked when I was eating my food.
Fantastic.
Got a gym looking haircut.
Chipman confirms he is in Michigan, the United States. How's the weather this May, early May morning?
I'm going to gym looking
What,
belly
mid-afternoon for you?
We need 20 between now and half 10.
Oh, wow.
So it's going to probably be very close.
Nice. Good turnout for the turbo. Over 100 runners, 102 at the minute.
Rajan's playing reverse Holden. And Icky going to be all in here. What do you think goes through someone's mind when they folds to them they peel 3 deuce and they go, you know what? I fancy this. I'm going to open this. I'd just love to know what goes through people's head. Maybe it's a favourite hand. But could definitely pick a better hand, favourite hand than 3 deuce. Like if you want an excuse to play a hand, make it like 7-5 suited as your favourite hand, or your Jack 8 suited. 3 deuce off.
Until I bet it. And then he went.
Right, well, so C8 voting day one here for 8 bigs. That's Andy Bradshaw for you. He's only got 6 bigs now.
And we'll rocket through the blinds on the 15-minute clock. If he's opening 3 deuce, 5 deuce suited, looks like aces.
Love it.
And the limp this time. Key with an ace, wants to see a flop. Jack with a suited jack.
Off to the flop. Queen 6-4.
A little bit for everyone. Middle for Jack, bottom for a key. Rajan with a gutty. Let's check over to Icky with a pair. Okay, and a call, and Rajan with the 5 deuce wants to see if there's any 3s about on the turn. 3 for a 3.
Anybody put him on the old 5 deuce if he does come?
So Icky gets a lovely looking turn. Just going to get to bet again here now. Could even probably jam the fact there's 2 flush draws available. I'm only working with just over pot. 1.1. That feels like his hand's too good with aces up. 2 quick folds.
The multi-day schedule for this one. As we do get 2 quick folds. There we go. We are on Wednesday, right at the top. So 1B was started at 12. The turbo started at 7. We're streaming till around about midnight. By the time the turbo finishes, end of level 12 is the late reg. And then we play 13, 14 and 15 to get down to it's probably 2 tables. And then day 2 of the voyage is live on stream tomorrow. We'll crown a champion on that one. And then Friday we'll do the high roller day 2. And Saturday and Sunday we'll do the main. And then the streaming time. Oh, still on there. We'll get the streaming times up.
Go on, Dave. Do it for the fans. He wanted to. I didn't even realise Dave played poker. I just thought he was a videographer and poker events. Didn't realise he could play. At the end of the day, Ryan, it's a business, and I think with making tournaments freeze outs, the amount of money that's lost from people not re-entering, and I think that's just what it comes down to.
People wanting to re-enter. If they bust out in the first half an hour with kings or aces, drive for an hour and then end up getting unlucky. Just part of the business module now, re-entries.
No, we got Luton after this apocalypse. Week off, Luton, golf trip, Vegas. That is my itinerary for the next few weeks. Cannot wait.
That's me as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
You going on a golf trip?
Yeah.
Where are you going to?
I'm taking my clubs up north.
Oh, north. I'm going to Sanford Springs, which is way down
Taking my
south.
clubs up north. I'm playing 4 different golf courses in 7 days.
4 different, yeah?
Yeah. I'm playing Hartlepool. I'm playing Aberdour. I'm playing North Berwick. And I'm playing Craigie Law. Canny Way. And Luton. This is Luton's main schedule. These are just the big events in Luton. We're there on the mini main day 3, which is the Wednesday, and the final event is the 24th. So we're there 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Guess what 25 is? Bank holiday Monday.
Again?
Yeah.
Are they just adding them in?
No, it's half term. Spring bank holiday. It's the official start to summer. Ooh. So there we go. That's bank holiday Monday on the 25th. So if you're playing golf, just remember white collar workers, Monday off, course B, Ramo.
Yeah.
Just remember. So they're the main events for Luton, and we're streaming 20th till the 24th. Have you got a golf course in the Shetland Islands?
They must do.
Do you think?
Yeah.
There's a lot of water.
You might have to jump on a manatee to get to the green some holes, but other than that.
Andy Bradshaw is all in. Bradshaw! There's actually a golf course on an island. Is it called Ashkanish? Or something like that. Apparently it's the oldest golf course in the world. And I can't remember what island it's on, but I think it's the west of Oban. And I'm sure it's called Ashkanish or something like that. That it went derelict for years, but they just brought it back into a golf course. I'd like to travel and play that.
No help there. Icky still out in front, covers both, fading aces, queens and nines to double knockout. Looking good for Icky for the double. And it's.
There we go. Icky with the 7s. Andy Bradshaw and Senna out.
Lucky Andy.
Unlucky Andy. Doesn't play nowhere near as much as he used to. I think he's in Vegas with all the Scousers and myself in June. He'll be staying in the Virgin Hotel, old Andy. Likes a bit of a bargain.
Going under 1.5 would have been a big price. Under 1.5 was probably.
It's only 1-0. 1-0 PSG was 44s. And 1-0 Bayern was 22s.
Dembele to score first. PSG 1-0, probably about 200 to 1.
Yeah, it would be very, very big. You're right. I think Dembele would have been one of the favourites to score first time. That's 5s.
Yeah, 5s times 40s. And the scorecast.
Very nice. If you get 2 odds, that is.
Do you know what? I've seen Rajan play 3 hands. 3 deuce, 5 deuce, and 4-5. Loves a game of cards, this man, but going to be some bad news incoming. Frankie may just jam this for 25 out of position. May take everything else out of it. It's just going to go for 3 bet, not all in. Rajan's like, what you doing? I want to see a flop. And he's going to call the 3 bet. To be fair, it was a really small size coming in from Frankie. Letting this hand see what the flop brings.
Good shot.
It's not one most of us got the probably already know.
It's tough for Frankie here because if he's not thinking about the size he's gone and all these hands that just get to peel, it's a lot tougher to navigate these spots. Just when we give the in-position player such an attractive price, like all these suited connectors, suited gappers come along, can be really difficult to proceed. I'm going to go for 4.5k. Rajan makes the call.
It was a 10.
Yeah.
Frankie with their side, but do we ever win this one?
I don't think we do. I think Rajan wins this pot. I feel like Frankie checks, Rajan bluffs, and he's going to take it away from him. Oh, he's going to bluff himself. Doesn't really make too much sense here. Rajan can't do anything with 5 high, but really hard to have credible value there, as played.
Can I get he's diabetic. can I get a Coke as well, please?
Apocalypse says, Tower absolutely need to try Walsall Golf Club, most northern course in the UK, one of the smaller Shetland Islands. How do you even get there? You have to hire a boat, man. A man in a boat.
50k starting stack for this one. 50,000 chips.
Yeah, 50 or 30?
50. Because this was the one that was originally 100k starting stack. And then Hangzhou won it on the Thursday, the first one we done in Coventry a year and a half ago at about 3 in the morning.
Yes.
And it got changed to
Instantly.
50k starting stack.
Yes.
Whatever happened to Hangzhou? You remember Hang Tower?
Yeah, with the trousers.
He won the high roller here with the trousers. It was the trousers here in Blackpool.
Yeah. Didn't that go off to play Trions and stuff like that? And Macau?
Maybe Macau.
The Greenock Crusher. Here he is. Seat number 8. You got boat hire from the mainland, takes about 30 minutes. There you go. 30k starting stack, this one, 50k main. Told you. You pull up the app.
Well,
Go on.
it's got to be the first one 30k. Because if it's 30k starting stack, we got 6 mil in play.
Yeah.
We're going to be done about 5:30, 6 tomorrow.
Well, don't worry about that. Might go golfing.
Yeah, we could go golfing.
Might go 9 on the old links.
But usually this is 50k. I'm pretty sure of it.
No, it was 30. And the main event used to be 30, but then they changed it to 50. That was Keno.
Because I always do me algorithm for the structure and what time it's going to finish, and I have never seen the voyage on my spread at 30k before. So I'm gonna pull up the last stream.
Pull up your spread.
I'm gonna pull up the last stream.
Can we get Chris's name changed to Big Popper? The Big Popper?
He opened? Cheap?
Yeah. He's calling you a bully?
You don't have to.
You're just flat.
The Big Popper.
What do you do if I shove it in? What do you do if I shove?
No, in 5 seconds.
You go on the desk, straight down the desk.
That's
where he's going.
He's going.
Deuce is no good.
There we go. Last one we done. Heads Up had 26 million in play. Sorry, had 13 million in play, and it had 260 runners. Do you want to do the maths, Tower?
No.
Do you want to do the maths? 260 runners, and it had 13 million in play. Heads Up, the last one we done. Do you want to do the maths?
Yeah, so that's a few chips.
50k starting stack. I knew the last one was 50k. 260 runners, 30 million in play. So this has to be the first one that's 30k. I'm not complaining. I'm happy for a night out at Mark Ellis tomorrow. I will be off to Mark Ellis. But it will pigeon things up a little bit tomorrow.
Apocalypse says he teed off at Walsall Golf Course at 1:30 a.m. last summer and had to wear sunglasses as the sun was right in his eyes on the back nine. Wow, weird. So Luton was 30k, said Brendan. So maybe it was a this year thing.
Up at 2026 Coventry, UKPL. So the one we done in Coventry this year, well, that was the one that was at the top. Coventry 2026 was definitely 50k. Maybe we changed it to 30k for Luton. I don't know. But the first one this year, or second, was definitely 50k starting stack. I'll check Luton now. But Luton was busy. Luton's always busy for the 200 pounders. That's probably why we didn't. That's probably why we didn't notice it. Wayne Peach won that.
Peachy. He did. Ryan says the UKPT needs a deep stack. I'm with you on that. I like one-day events. Curtis, I am not on the 44s 1-0, unfortunately. 44s 1-0 and 22s 1-0 Bayern was given out on stream. Unfortunately, we did not back it.
Brendan is correct. 9.6 million in play. Heads Up in Luton.
Got it.
And there was 318 runners. So that is 30k.
Yeah.
So Coventry this year was 50k. Luton was 30k. Blackpool was 30k. I'm hoping it's 30k from
so
everyone else.
30k in the voyage, 50k in the main. That's what it is.
So they've switched them.
No, the main event's been 50k for nearly 2 years.
Okay.
I'm surprised he didn't hit any of that. I was like, this is all his range. This is all his range. I was like, we're going to see a 3 here, 1,000,000%.
Line 1600, 8 minutes at level number 9.
I think you're really good. I think you're really good player.
Like I say, someone's got to get ready to say, and it ain't going to be me. So full offensive. That's the way to sort that out. Yeah. Good defense. Good offense.
Best defense, strong offense.
Don't even know the ball. At least you may have had it before.
Yeah, we were in that day one of where then we sat down in the two together. Because I didn't know that I had to bring my ID.
Yeah.
I usually play at local.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you had to bring it.
We had a 30k hours of the weekend. And I sat down the day and was like, oh, ID. I was like,
Please do. Leave on our table on 78k. 8 minutes of this level to go. 15-minute levels, and the level 12 is the buying period ending. And Jay says we could be very close to the guarantee, which is fantastic news. Frankie won the local league last month.
Yeah, Thursdays. It's not as big as
Where?
We've got 9 tables. Don't have to throughput them.
In what town? What city? Unless it was Blackpool. A lot of the Grosvenor casinos now doing local leagues. Blackpool do one.
You don't want to play that, I know.
The big popper. Just can I have some change, please? Raises up to 3.2. Joe in 5. Well, Rajan has got the nuts. He's got ace 9. That's the best hand he's seen.
It is. That Joe just jams the lot in here. I feel like it's perfectly fine. Chris effective stack around 16, 17.
So Joe with the jam. And the ace shown, no good. So news.
News.
Coventry 50,000 voyage.
Yep.
Was last year, not this year.
Well, when you go UKPL 2026 voyage,
Aye.
this comes to the top.
Does it?
Comes up with last year's one.
Well,
When it was
maybe it was that good.
Maybe it was it was because it was Yazoo versus Tony Phillips. I remember it now. It was the back end just before the Behemoth.
Which Mark Ellis is the favourite tower? Got to be North. North, followed by Uncle Tom's Cabin. Followed by... I've not been in the new one. I think the new one's like the old... Is the new one the old Manchester or something like that? And I think the one down south may have closed down. I know the south one's closed on Lytham Road. Yeah, Mark Kelly's on the promise. It's great in the summer when they've got the outdoor singer on with the they've got the cabaret on outdoors, and you can just order a pint at the little bar out the front, and there's loads of seating. It's a great area, it really is, in the sunshine.
Normally you get someone really comfortable.
Riff Raff in North. Is that not why you go in Mark Kelly's? Goliath on its way. Keep going on about Vegas. That's round the corner. Goliath, 23rd of July.
Mind your head on that. Just perfectly for you there.
No, I'm talking about you, Ref.
Yes, that's not the problem there. Like. You reckon he's got that much sway in here? Time flies, your lights fall apart.
Take it, take it, take it.
King Jack for Rajan finds a little 3-bet. Gets the ace-8 suited to fold.
Hi Martin. Still surprised there's no mixed games at Goliath after the host of the UK Open one. I think the difference at Goliath is that we only have a pool of around about 150 dealers. And when you're going to be having dedicated dealers to a mixed game, and Goliath with the main event has got 1,100, 1,200 runners every single day, it's pretty tough to staff it. It's not like the Irish Open with 450 dealers, or like Vegas when you've got 1,000 dealers. We have a core of around about 150, which is very good for UK poker.
How much?
3,800.
Frankie with the open, Joe with the tilt with the ace. The Goliath is unbelievable, Ryan, in terms of, say, skill set. You see some mad things on the feature table over the course of the week. I don't even bother anymore on the day ones at the Goliath. I'm literally just Tower does a better job at breaking it down than me.
Jack 2 off. Jack 2 off.
Jack 2 off. Okay.
Jack 2 off.
So, all in and the call. Chris with the deuces runs into the hooks of Frankie.
The big popper needs a deuce.
Jack on the pop, was it?
Or a 7.
Or a 7 to chop it up. And it is not the big popper. He's doing the big walk.
I don't want to come in. Not often the fucking Jack's all up, mate.
They seem pop straight to the sandcastle, all them shorts on. They are proper for the bench. Colourful. Still, I'm still not having it in Blackpool. Still got to give it a month or two. There was a bit of wind walking in today. One cold wind.
It actually has been a good, and it's getting down. Somebody posted a little video of themselves on one of the days, about 10 days ago maybe, where they were scraping the car to get to work.
Okay.
They had lunch and put sunscreen on,
right,
and came home and put the heating on. All in the same day.
Jesus Christ. Where's he from? Oh, I follow him on, mate, for that. Bang out, aren't they?
Taxi for seat number 5.
They will be taxing me for buying this. What are we on? We're back with 15 bigs, yeah?
Buying for seat number 5.
Oh, yeah.
For the satellite.
Could have set the left for tomorrow.
Is it main event tomorrow?
Yeah, one day.
High rollers. High rollers. Yeah, sorry, high rollers.
Ain't one of these tomorrow.
Both.
Yeah, both.
3 o'clock. Oh, high rollers.
Just got one big. Just got one big here.
We've got 3-day ones. Might be 4, might be 10. 4th day too? No, high rollers.
If you want to be a dealer, how'd you start?
Raise 4,000.
I guess you just apply at a casino, and then once you get the ropes of it, you can apply to freelance. And most of our freelance started as just local dealers, and take the big step.
And then practice. Practicing, and this is very good.
Dave's in a hand. Let's see how he gets on. Open from Frankie under the gun. Flats ace jack off. Scott going to come in with a queen 9.
King, Jack, 6, 2 diamonds. So Dave flopping best.
A very heavy check spot here for Frankie. A lot of people see a king high board and are like, oh, I need to bet. To be fair, he's got one of the combos. I guess if we are going to bet as a bluff, probably okay. Ace of diamonds, 10 of hearts, but generally gun versus +1. Lots and lots of checking going on. Dave throws out a 5k chip. That will lose Scott. Now a decision point for Frankie here. Get nearly 4-1. Going to have to at least see a turn. 4 o'clock rolls off. Right, this is a spot where we see Dave check behind. Difficult to get a streak from worse now. Going to lose hands like 10s through 7s. Queen, Jack, Jack 10 may also start folding. Folder throws out another 5k and getting 6 to 1 now. That's Frankie. Against this prize, we may have to just call and donk jam some diamond rivers. Just 6 to 1 on a call here, just under. Meaning around 15% equity is all we need. And then we've got an avenue to win it on a diamond, perhaps with a donk jam. Feel like we need to stick around for one more. And 7 of spades surely going to be check now, and ace jack going to be best for Dave.
Nice one for Dave, all to 65. What's your reasoning behind that, John? Mr. John Smith, a dealer doesn't earn anything. Elaborate, please. There's a minimum wage for a start in operation in the United Kingdom.
Yeah, I looked at the player ratings a minute ago. Harry Kane's the only one who's got a green rating for Bayern. Was having a good game.
Well, I don't know if anybody took the 44s on 1-0 PSG, but that was a good shout. Is there a free roll tournament with a password I can enter? Not until tomorrow. We will have Lime Ricky in the booth tomorrow in the mods online and chatting away. And she might tell us there's a free roll every single day.
4, 5, pass. Pass.
I don't think we had a free roll.
I think that was Katie Swift.
Glasgow, we had.
It is.
We had a free roll.
Very little down here.
How are we doing? Huh?
Yeah, I thought they go really close.
Going to be very close.
I didn't know you were streaming tonight.
We stream it all. Don't tell me 1-0's been done in. 44's 1-0 was the tip from the tower. I'm not being funny. I'd have cashed out long ago.
Yeah, you would have.
I would have cashed out. My £10 bet on 44's, I'd have been in the green. I would have been in the green.
All in a call here. Queens against eights.
Queens for Scott. Paul has got the eights.
Right, I've just come to actually say good night, and I'm back tomorrow.
Okay, good luck tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Guys.
See you at the bar.
Should be good for the ladies.
Looking good to get a double up to 50k. And us.
Bit late though, guys. It's 10 o'clock. Game must be over.
Depends how much injury time there is. I bet they didn't spend 90 seconds celebrating that goal,
Yeah,
though, did they?
I bet they didn't.
I bet they were like 3 seconds in.
He can't even fold it.
No,
no matter what he's got.
He can't fold that.
Can't fold it.
3 balls he's got to play at.
Doesn't matter what he's up for there, he's just got to run it.
Added time in added time. It's all good fun.
He's getting checked or whatever. Stop, that starts to get a bit frisky.
Four, 5 of hearts for Icky. Out of the way.
Start with a 6. We finished just before midnight. It's a turbo, 15-minute levels, and there's 15 levels. So we've got another half an hour plus 6 minutes of this session, then a 15-minute break, and then 3 more levels. So turbo 7 till about 11:45.
May as well open to 3.5 on his big mate.
We're on this feature.
Back tomorrow with day 2.
Me for not playing Jack Kate off. Absolutely nightmare.
And then 9 holes on the old links at around about 7 o'clock, according to Jay.
I would, to be fair, on my clubs.
I tell you what, I'm glad I don't get fucking called.
I've had about 3 hours of sleep in the last 4 days, and I've played since Monday, and I've played 3 rounds of golf in that time. Rajan, 5 deuce. No help there. Ace 10 for Jack with middle pair.
I had to play me 5 deuce off. Otherwise, I get insulted off him.
Just over 30 minutes to go, so it's a final break.
Tower's going to be asking,
The last thing you want is them sort of thinking, this man's into playing cards. The last thing you want.
That's exactly what they said about me as well. Oh, this 1 minute they were calling him big crash play. Next minute they're like, oh
Does Rajan only get dealt 5 deuce? In again, 5 deuce again. This time in the small blind, Icky going to check option with the 6-3. A little bit for both. Flush draw for Rajan, a gut shot for Icky. Check through to the turn, and it's the 5 of spades giving Icky a straight, and now Rajan going to start firing into a man with the second nuts. A big hefty 5k into 6k, just a call from Icky.
The river is a 10 of clubs.
Going to be looking for showdown now as Rajan, but may get a bit suspicious. Icky here, once he checks back flop, calls a turn and wants to bet river. Icky playing it tricky, and I think it's going to work out pretty well. Just feel like Rajan may think there's going to be some missed flush draws here, some 6x, some 8x, these type of hands, because Icky did check back the flop. And it looks like we are going to get payment from the third pair. They'll cut it out as Rajan. Do need to recognise sometimes people will call strong hands in position. It's not a case that because he didn't raise turn he can't have a good hand on this 10 river. But Rajan is a non-believer.
Oh, added the old monster stack. So we start on the 22nd, £100 in. UKP T million guaranteeing Goliath, 2 million estimate in the main event, the Goliath itself. High roller's got a big guarantee. Huge guarantee. 4 million. Super high roller for 2K. Another big guarantee on that one.
That's exactly the kind of fucking flop you thought, wasn't it?
And the Goliath Cup.
We were in an
I expect GG to get involved as well with that, let me tell you. Oh, it's all going on.
Yeah, 20% if you buy in or satellite via GG. Added on to your cash. Huge value.
Not straight. Ning clicks it and I'm just like, this is fishy. But straight like that, you got so much shit. 4, 5, 6, 7. And I was just like,
let him hit his king on the turn.
Jacks will pull up to 4.
I was like, no, this is so fishy.
I got two.
Flips it over and showed him and he's like, what?
It's because you can't fold his king here.
Defense from Joe. It's hard to have 3% pre-flop tower heads up.
3% of Jack Deuce is that hand. You're only going to spare -1 there. Less than 1% on the flop. Less than 1%.
It's like Paul knows, goes for the check back. Hoping to try and get some bluffs from Joe on the turn, making it look like he has some ace high, king high. Just nothing going on for Joe here. And to be fair to Paul, if your opponent's just going to take off every single time we check back, then we might as well check back every single overpair. But we want a gut shot here as Joe. We want an up and down. We want a spade draw. We need some sort of equity other than a dry overcard to start bluffing at this one. I feel like he's just seen the check back, thinks it's weakness, thinks it's ace high or king high. And he's like, oh, I'm going to try and get that to fold. But very important to just still select the right combo. And now we're going to go for another bet on the river. And I don't think we're going to see Paul folding jacks of a spade, especially after the check back on the flop here. We're checking back to induce this. This is probably getting called. This is why, against certain opponents, little check backs with some strong hands, overpairs can just be so effective because you just get people to take off and punt it off into you with random holdings because they think you got ace high, they think you got king high.
Paul Worsley, and that's the other Paul Worsley, by the way, C8.
Oh.
When you put Paul Worsley when he comes up Manchester, he's the man. Or Preston, whatever it is. Paul Worsley, Goliath champ, he's not here. And Paul Worsley's daughter plays in the biggest Fleetwood Mac tribute band in the world. And you've got no idea what any of that meant.
Well, I do. I know Fleetwood Mac.
Well, there you go then.
I know that. Stevie Nicks.
Yes. Yes, great Stevie Nicks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mum was a very big Fleetwood Mac fan. So all them songs I know from 19 something tower. Thank the mum, thank the dad. That's it.
Yep, his daughter travelling the world in a Fleetwood Mac tribute band. And they are awesome. I think her name's Sophie.
Okay, fair enough.
Also, because I've checked the clock.
Rajan loves a game of cards. He absolutely loves it. 8-9 off of sub 10 BBs. He's just going to open the cut off. He's having a good time. He's enjoying himself. And he's picked a good time to open because Jack with 10-3. This should be working. He's on the beers. It makes sense.
That whole sob story.
always fucking pulling everyone else's piss out.
On my own. That's the best one to pull.
It's most enjoyable.
At least you can take it though. The worst is people that dish out and they can't take it.
Yeah. That's me.
At least you can take
Give
it.
me some, that's me.
2525.
Yeah, in the bigger bag. That.
2525.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Yeah, but like, you can play your hands here.
11 minutes of this level, and then the next level will be the last buying level of this event. Getting very close to the guarantee. Thought we'd get nowhere near, but
9.
9.
We need 9.
Come on, 9.
We need 9. We've got 20 minutes to get 9. They're going on break in 5 minutes live.
Oh, live. Well, we're not live.
Yeah, we're not live. It's 20 minutes live.
20 minutes live. We need 9.
I think we're going to get it.
We've got 10 minutes and 15 minutes.
And if we're one short, I think they should put you in.
I totally agree. Totally agree.
Becky with the Kings opens to 55. Nice one to defenders pool. 10-8 of diamonds. Should be looking at a flop.
Only on a 20-minute delay. Captain. The real captain. Only a 20-minute delay. Not as if this is last month's. This is live in Blackpool, as live as a live stream can get. No, this is definitely not a rerun. We're in Blackpool. It's the 6th of May. PSG have just drawn 1-1 with Bayern Munich. And Jay's had a burger.
It was a very good burger as well.
Oh, nice one.
It was weird because you go to a Grosvenor menu, I get the usual burger, but it's like they put barbecue sauce in it. It tasted of barbecue sauce, and like usually have the burger sauce in the burger, but it was like they'd run out of burger sauce. And I thought, oh, this will do. I like barbecue sauce, so it weren't a problem.
Oh, right, okay.
But,
Harry Kane scored in 90 plus 4 for a draw. The 44-1, 1-0 didn't come in, but I would have cashed out if I'd have been on it. Can't believe I weren't even on it.
I love a bit of turkey rashers. Prefer turkey rashers over bacon.
If anybody can guess what I've had today,
Yep.
I fetched it with me.
Okay.
I brought it with me in a Tupperware box.
Okay.
With a lid on it and a fork.
Rabbit stew.
No. Rabbit stew?
I don't know.
Far too many bones in rabbit stew.
Okay.
I had a smoothie from the shop, so I thought I don't need much food. So I had sliced beetroot, feta cheese, and chopped up tomatoes.
Solid 1.5 out of 10 on my food rating. That
I actually quite enjoyed it.
I can't stand tomatoes. Can't stand beetroot.
You don't like beetroot?
No, I don't like beetroot. Feta cheese. Yeah, not my top pick of cheese.
I just fancied. I just made it, and I thought that's exactly what I'm having today. And that was it. And that'll be me until breakfast in the morning. Where am I from? Originally from Rotherham. Nobody knows where Rotherham is, so I normally say Sheffield. And I moved to Blackpool in 2004.
Yeah, lower than 4 out of 10 that.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you enjoyed it, Tal, that's the main thing.
I do like beetroot and feta cheese.
You eat well.
It's a good combo.
You eat a lot, but you eat well. That's the thing. You eat good things.
Yes. It wasn't rations, it's what I wanted. Hi! Yes, please.
Just a tea for me, please.
Yeah, just a tea for me as well, please. In a gem, thank you.
I probably shouldn't bluff it off for Jack. I'm going to take some stickers.
No, nobody. If I say Rotherham, it's because nobody's got any idea where Rotherham is. So I normally say Sheffield because Sheffield's got 750,000 people living in there, and it's a big city.
That's how big Sheffield is.
Yeah,
3/4.
yeah, something like that. Might be a bit less. Might be a bit like 600,000, 650,000 maybe. So yeah, so Rotherham is not it's only a small. It's actually in the history books of being the biggest town in the country without a cinema.
I think you've told me
And
this
that was the
before.
mid-80s, because when Meadowhall Shopping Centre was made. There we go, the Coda lived in Donny. No, Rotherham's alright. It was a great night out. We used to be on a Friday when I was a kid.
I think wherever you used to go back in the 90s,
When I was
80s.
80s. When I was growing up, leaving school. I do. I followed Rotherham United through 63 football grounds in the Football League. 1979 was my first game with my old dad. God bless him.
Should be a jam for Paul. Opening a call. We've got 18 bigs. He's all in.
You're definitely good looking, lad.
Evening, Valerie.
It's not right what they say about me.
I know.
Don't want to play the Jack's post this time. Don't want to play the Jack's post this time.
Is that what we're meant to be doing here, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Shit, that's what's going on. Yeah, you're meant to keep on with them. You don't like it now, do you?
So this is why you're only me cash.
Yeah.
None of them licking windows. That sofa foam was nice.
Oh, it's him, the big cash jack.
Big cash jack, I like that. Jack,
Only price I'll ever hit.
Where's 5-5? Pass.
What country was that food from? Proper Caribbean restaurant.
I wonder why. Calling with them Jacks like that.
I can't think about it.
And it all came on like a. It weren't a naan bread, but it was like a soda bread.
Yeah.
But then you ate it and it just felt, you know, the old orange, when you unzip your cushions on a settee and you've got that sort of that foam in the middle, it's always orange.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
That's what it reminded me of.
Open from Rajak. Queen-9 off under the gun. The beers are working. Scott with the ace-8 suited makes the call. Rajak may attack the ace-high board here. He's going to knuckle it over. Scott with top pair. Probably happy to bet. Start filling down the field. Ethiopia.
There we go. The woman in charge was awesome. She was so happy. So the final 3 minutes of this level, then one level to go for buy-ins. We need 9 live. Let's do it live. Let's do it live. Here comes the tea. You're a gem. Thank you. Nice, got a nice cup of tea. A bit nippy outside, by the way, now.
Still 9.
It's dropped down a little.
Still 9.
Still 9.
Yeah, still saying
Oh, man.
13 minutes.
We need 9 to hit the guarantee in the voyage.
There's Swifty. Did pop in to say hello.
She did. Didn't get much chance to chat to her, but
What's she doing up here anyway? It's a long way from Kent.
her son had a golf match at Royal Lytham.
Right, okay.
Qualifying and didn't qualify, so she had an extra day off. I said, is he trying to qualify for the Open? She says, what's that?
Oh.
I said, get with it. Because Royal Lytham used to do in fact, my course at Old Links used to do qualifying for the Open, which is at Birkdale this year, which is 45 minutes away from here.
I'm still waiting for Ron Musson to give me a phone call. He's promised us the Gravison this year.
The Brabazon?
Gravison at the Belfry.
Is it not the Brabazon?
Is it not the Gravison?
I think it starts with a B.
Is it? It's a silent B though, and there's a G that's not so silent, but it's not there.
I'm pretty sure it's Brabazon.
Is it Gravison?
Type in Brabazon.
I've been saying Gravison. So
BR.
Brabazon.
Yeah, that's it. That's the hardest golf course.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. No wonder I couldn't find it.
that golf course, Kev's trying to get on. Well, it's not there.
Yeah, he wasn't there.
There's nothing better than playing £5 rebuys online to get into 30s, to get into 200s and play the Goliath.
Yeah, I remember Thomas Gravison, Abercanary. That's more my area of expertise. That's my sort of years as well. Thomas Gravison.
Yeah. Well, you might get to play the Brabazon.
Brabazon, not Gravison.
Yeah.
All right. Oh.
I think that's the one with the, is it the 11th, the par 3, where Sevi put it to about a foot in the Open years and years and years ago.
Oh, what was it? Was it there at the Brabazon?
Belfry used to be like, top notch.
Yeah.
20k.
It's very corporate now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very corporate. It's pretty many money. They'll let you on the golf course for like £25 a round, but yeah, a toast is 14 quid.
I'll tell you what though, give it its due. When we went there, the amount of people that were there for the spa, gym, playing golf, and it ran like clockwork. They had this bloke doing this for the buggies here. Like that. It was absolutely.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the tee,
it was
from Roxborough, UK. Well done, the corner. Just got a Goliath ticket for £20 in a £5 rebuy. Congratulations.
The customer service there was just unreal. Yeah, top notch place it was.
We won't be bluffing him with Jacko anymore. Right now.
Somebody said online yesterday, as I was reading some of the comments, because I know it's PK's absolute nightmare of a job.
Is it Goliath?
Somebody said, can't believe they've stopped buy-ins at your local club for Goliath. So then somebody put underneath, yeah, but you can buy in now, sat at home, via your direct debit card. And he went, but I want to go to a club to buy in. Why? Direct debit card, in your house. What's your Coronation Street? What's your Goliath Street? Some people.
So 8's a Rajan. And that was not a good start.
Paul Worsley with the Kings. Oh, no festival nuts here at the minute. Nope. Rajan came to play. Is he going to re-enter?
Win cash again. Unlucky, mate.
15 minutes break. And final hour just before midnight, about 10 to midnight, finish up today.
The shame on my bluff, I don't really want to watch the stream much more.
I tried bluffing the bottom of the game. We got wiped out on the stream.
At least they didn't get
We need 8.
8.
We got another one.
Come on, 8.
8 minutes to get 8.
8 in 8 minutes. Come on. You know we can do it.
At the 888.
You know we can do it.
In it, it just said dealer of death. First stand.
First stand, Trip Kings. Bosh! Oh, man, see you later. I bet if we watch the stream 2-8 probably got folded as well. Just
absolutely.
Just throw it there.
Zazzy, DMDL, says my first live event, going to be the Goliath. Looking forward to it. Look forward to seeing you.
Awesome.
It's some event.
Full schedule is on the app right now. You can buy into the main event via your direct debit card now. Don't forget, once you buy into a day one, you can't buy into another one. Ivy says, what's your handicap? It's coming down, I can tell you.
I've got no signal there.
Mine's going the other way.
I'm now at 25.0.
Well done, you.
25.0.
Well done indeed. Mine is 9.5.
That's good golf, that. Tell you, you old boys, though, went and played with Tim Slater the other day, Tim Slater. And I actually played with him, not in Birmingham, not like you and a rule. I actually did play with Tim.
Nice.
But he can hit the ball.
Yeah.
He's got like no backswing. It just goes like 250 yards down the middle. And it just don't make any sense. I think I need a lesson. Or I need to play with you.
On day ones of Goliath, what time should we arrive at the casino? Well, we start at 11 AM this year. All day ones start at 11. So if you've already registered and you're into one of the day ones, I would turn up. Depends what you want to do. If you want to grab breakfast in the club, you can. If you want to grab breakfast in your hotel, you can. But I would come down for about 10:15. Get the atmosphere going. If you want to play the first hand, I would always advise it to do so. And just enjoy the day. I would come down around about 10:15 in the morning. Grab a coffee or a beer, whichever you fancy.
Would you guys know with the boost through GG on tourneys? For example, if you win 5 tickets for the Goliath, you can only pre-reg once, so theoretically the boost is on your first bullet. But then if you buy into GG for the rest of the bullets,
the next day,
because it's via satellites or direct buy-in.
Yeah.
So if you buy in directly the next day, you're in your holding tank, you don't make it in that bullet. Next day, your second bullet, you go on GG, you buy in, exactly the same.
I think pretty sure he was going to snap you off there. I think so. If he bets you snapping him off,
But I did say in Leeds as well, it's all new to us guys, there will be a lot of questions. May not know the answer to, may give some incorrect information. Everything that's fed to us, we're trying to feed back to those that are asking. It will take some time for it all to be inside the heads and everyone know what's going on. We didn't know, we just turned up to Leeds on Thursday and we, GG, suddenly signed the deal. What? Have they?
I know.
With who? Us? Negrano at the Goliath? Yeah, alright, Jim. Yeah, you'll be
Big
alright.
will tell us this one. If I'm buying via the app, Paul, are my chips live from 11 AM or when you come and sit down? It's when you sit down as normal, isn't it? As normal, when you come and sit down, if you're not sat down in the first, I'm guessing,
Dave's in.
4 levels, your chips will be, your C will be given up to another person. But if you're buying on the app pre-tournaments, it's when you sit down.
No help for Dave, the Irishman.
He needs help.
That's not it.
That's not it either. And neither is that. Dave. There's Checker Hart. There's Checker Club's eliminated. David Laird. Just got himself a pint. Take that pint, Mike. I've got no chips left. Yeah, that's right, Pingu. Absolutely spot on. If you pre-reg for the day you want to play, your chips are not in play. If you register on the day, your chips are in play.
And the tournament dollars, I think we were told in Leeds, is the unused Goliath tickets. If you win multiple, unused will go into tournament dollars.
Yeah. I think there's no other flags on there because Dave is Mikey's mate and he put him a flag on.
He's our mate too.
He's our mate as well, but I didn't put the flag on. So 8 minutes to go till the end of the session. And then the buy-ins hopefully get down to as close to 8 as possible.
Oh, we need 4 more.
4!
3 minutes.
4 more!
Hopefully there's a queue at the cash desk.
We need 4! Come on!
There's Jack for Jack in the small blind. Would be looking to 3-bet call here versus Icky. Just sends a lot in. Icky with a 6 deuce hand in the cookie jar. Trying to make chips.
Have we ever played golf with Spraggy? Bit of an avid golfer? No, I haven't. I haven't.
So hard to get good though. You think you got it sussed and then get a few good shots in a row. I know what I'm doing now. And you just top it. Back to square one. Joe with King 4 suited. Not entertaining it. Jack with the chips going to have a hand off and should be a jam here for Paul. Queen Jack suited looks about 50k in the small blind. Definitely jam this for anything less than 15. Actually got 20, even so, putting the maximum pressure on here as Paul. Nicely done. Up to 131 as we approach break. 5 minutes.
Yep.
30 seconds to buy in.
Come on. Gee, you sound like a man speaking from experience then. He used to cream a putter off the tee box.
Yeah, I did.
He used to have 2 5-irons. One for round the tree, one for not round the tree.
No, under the tree.
Oh, same thing.
Yeah, no, under the tree, not round the tree. If I'm playing round the tree, I take my wood because I can slice it round the tree. But I used to have the under. I had in my head one 5-iron stayed lower than the other 5-iron. So I always took the under the tree 5-iron when I was under the tree, and I took the fairway 5-iron when I weren't under the tree.
That's a good hear the pain in your voice.
Yeah, it's so frustrating. I had my best round this year I've ever had. I broke 90 for the first time, which is unbelievable for me. Thought that was it, and then just shot over 100 again very next round. It's just a stupid game. Ace King for Joe, all in the hijack, just sub 12. Any action for him? Not today.
Not today.
But it's so fun, Dan. For that one time, you could be having a mare of a round, and then you just hit that one shot, that one perfect shot, straight to the green, put it to 5 foot. Just that's what it's about. Or that one putt, you're putting for double bogey, you're 40 foot from the pin, it just snakes in and just go like, it just makes the game. Just makes the game. Or you go in a bunker and you get out of it first shot, like little things like that. It's
Hiya Jason, he decided on North Shore for a round of golf in Blackpool. Nice one. North Shore is decent. Good greens. Bit up and downish, but you need to be straight because the rough is rough. There's some nice holes on there.
I get away with too much shit in my guard room.
The par 4 on the road.
Try and do the same shit.
Is it the 7th or the 8th? The 8th, it looks about 250 yards, but it's a bit of a dogleg right, and then on the right hand side is the road.
I like dogleg right.
Yeah. And then the par 3 9th is near nigh and impossible to get on. I don't know how. I don't know why. It's just never seeming to hit the right club on the 9th.
How far is it?
It's about 180. But it's uphill as well.
Yeah.
And there's a little ditch on the side, and then there's a lot of run to the green, and on the right hand side there's trees and bushes. Basically out of grounds. It's a tough one, that one. I don't think I've ever landed the green on that.
So Scott needing an ace, that's not a good start. But we do have a gutty.
We've got 3 outs now. To a 10.
Spades.
Spades. 10s and spades. It's not. Full house. Ball again. Up to 200. This is some session for Paul Worsley. The Paisley Pie run tomorrow. I'm guessing Paisley's in Liverpool.
No, Richie Burnham putter's not been out all year. We've actually one of the longer par threes we play where I play in Burnham Park Race is about 170. I'm taking my 5-iron regularly now and making it to the green or like left or right pin eye, that sort of thing.
Is
So
it flat?
no, it's uphill that
Uphill?
one. Yeah, it's uphill. A little bit uphill, but that's one of the longest one on the course. Yeah, and I've been taking my 5 comfortably and getting there. So. Just seem to hit the ball further this year. I don't know why I haven't been gym. If anything, I've got worse shape wise, and I just seem to hit the ball further. Maybe it's the belly helping with the swing. A bit more momentum shift coming in, helping with a bit of velocity. I don't know. Speaking of the belly, I would love something from Paisley Pie Shop, Jason.
Oh, Paisley Pie Run tomorrow. I thought you meant it was a fun run. The old Paisley Pie Run. Nice one. Oh, kebab pies. Now you're talking our language. You're talking our language.
Yeah, this should be a call for Joe.
It is. It's going to be the last hand of the session.
11 bigs blind on blind. Closer to 12, but even still, Queen Jack. Theory call. He's going to let it go.
Oh, he's going to let it go. We'll just get one more hand in. Thought it was going to be the last hand of the session then.
Very efficient dealer.
Kebab pies. Oh, Donna. Oh, chili sauce. Great cheese on top.
He said that and he got punished.
I said really polite, friendly dealer, actually.
To be fair, PK found a decent price shop this morning.
I mean, I'm going to watch it, I'll tell you.
And Dave, who just bust, found a great fish and chip shop as well, he said.
Apparently so. What came over to Blackpool, wanted fish and chips, but ordered a chicken burger. You couldn't make it up.
Try to make yourself look as small as possible.
So last end of the session, 15-minute break on its way.
Can really tell why him and Mikey are good pals and they clicked.
Oh, absolutely.
You can tell.
You
can't
absolutely can. So is this a walk? No, it's not. It's all in the small blind. Big blind says, what have I got here? Jack says 7-8. Here we go. No way, right. Off we go.
See you in 15. Back on the feature. Naeem. Pocket fours here, going to open gun. Bit of a wide one from Naeem. Sorin, a couple of jacks here. Not really much he can do but jam. To be fair, it's kind of nice the fact that Naeem has been active, even off of this stack depth. You don't expect a 10 to 20 big blind stack to be so active this close to the money. But Naeem's been limping a bit, he's been opening a bit, so it's not a case that we're up against granite. And he's just always got the blade here. So Sorin happy to take this one for his 6.5 BBs. Jack just going to continue with his tanking.
Moving Queen 10. What are we going with? What are we going with here? What are we going with that? Round to Cosmin. Queen 9, same scenario. HG on the big. What does he look down at? Napkins.
Vader, you complained yesterday that you didn't get to come feature, so you go. Did I? Yeah. I wish.
6.5 tower, we got a pair. I think we've got a call now. Wouldn't have opened it as Naeem. That's the problem in the first place under the gun. This stack depth, 15 bigs this close to the money, just let it go. The pocket fours here, just fold them. Don't get yourself in this problem in the first place, but now we're getting over 2 to 1 with a pair. We've got to call it off. Well over 2 to 1. Sees the bad news. Going to need a 4. Any sailboats about for Naeem, or is Sorin going to get a much needed double, taking him north of 15, approaching the money?
Nine, 3, 7.
Well.
Spades are now playing
Well.
for Naeem. Sorin. Oh, keep your eyes shut. fours and spades once. Anything else? We get a double.
Oh, and it's a jack as well.
The jack of spades. So Naeem with the fours takes out Sorin with the jack.
Unfortunate for Sorin. I think he played immaculately on the money bubble. Didn't get involved. Patience, how we're meant to play, but found the hand too high up. But it just had to go with it.
Down to 72.
Naeem.
Of the day.
Race 45.
Since you did it, I'm gonna push it some more. La, 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 la.
Ah, Jack have the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
Cheers, Andre.
He must have known that kings were coming a few hands later. Didn't take that spot.
Feel a bit better with these.
But he'll definitely be taking this one.
Me? Yeah, definitely.
Race 100.
Obviously over half his stack. Mad Turk. Going to be out of the way with the ace-3 here.
Jensen Button just going past. Kings are good, because Mad Turk is going to double up. Jack, you thought the hand was over. I know. It wasn't.
All in call.
Thank you. Deuce will do that.
Well,
Just a deuce, nothing else. Don't kill him with ace.
Okay, Mad Turk going to give him a spin.
Kill him proper. Don't give him a pain. You happy with the
Jack and hearts on the turn.
So
Aces and deuces to fade for Jack. And we get a nice double. Oh no!
That's cruel.
That is grim. We thought the hand was over. Turk says call, sees a flop. Oh.
Even Mark Wackrell can't believe it. Oh wait, he's just realised he's a Fulham fan. That's why his hand's on his head. Are they winning at the moment, old Fulham?
No, 0-0 at half time.
I said deuce because I don't want to have an ace and then he have
The Turk with a grim one. Jack Nolan out 54th.
I'm surprised Jack didn't just jam Breed, to be fair.
Sorry.
Went for his 110 size, half his stack, and I just thought Turk would be out the way with ace-3 off. Wanted to see a flop the will draw, getting the price, had to put it in after that.
Kings for Michael. His 385 and his 5 big blinds. Should be all of it. Wayne says call. Off we go, Kings for Michael. Ace Jack for Wayne Peach. An ace on the flop.
Yeah, so unfortunate for Michael, we wait, we're patient.
Oh, it takes one of the kings away, man.
Yeah, don't really change anything, just makes it less likely.
No! Well, one out, and these shake the hands of each other as well.
You don't get that in a 1K, do you? You do not get that in a 1K.
You just doubled up, mate. Well done, pal. You hit the one out, and well done, mate.
It's to everyone. Well done for hitting that king. Yeah, well done for hitting that king, sir. Well done. That is great. You've got to love it.
Wayne and Michael just shook each other.
Yeah, just like, oh. Do you know what gets me as well? Do you know when you turn over like quads and everyone's like, wow, really nice hand, sir. Like, well done for being dealt quads. Well done. Like it was you, all you. Okay,
all the skill.
Yeah, all you.
That's where the skill is. Oh, that was a nice touch.
Oh, one outer for Michael and handshakes all round. That is class.
Yes, King 2. How do we lose this one?
We don't.
It's all right.
You got running Jack 10, running Queen 7, something like that. There you go.
Running Jack 10.
Good thing about that Jack though, Jack, 10 of hearts not going to be good. But the
running Jack 10!
10 of spades is.
No! Running Jack 10! That's all we can lose with. Oh, ouch. And look at Neil. Oh, dear, 13 for 810.
Back on the feature. Naeem, pocket fours here, going to open gun. Bit of a wide one from Naeem. Sorin, a couple of jacks here. Not really much he can do but jam. To be fair, it's kind of nice the fact that Naeem has been active, even off of this stack depth. You don't expect a 10 to 20 big blind stack to be so active this close to the money. But Naeem's been limping a bit, he's been opening a bit, so it's not a case that we're up against granite. And he's just always got the blade here. So Sorin happy to take this one for his 6.5 BBs. Jack just going to continue with his tanking.
With Queen 10. What are we going with? What are we going with here? What are we going with that? Round to Cosmin. Queen 9, same scenario. Easty on the big. What does he look down at? Napkins.
Vader, you complained yesterday that you didn't get to come feature, so you go.
Did I?
Yeah. I wish.
6.5 tower, we got a pair. I think we've got a call now. Wouldn't have opened it as Naeem. That's the problem in the first place under the gun. This stack depth, 15 bigs this close to the money, just let it go. The pocket fours here, just fold them. Don't get yourself in this problem in the first place, but now we're getting over 2 to 1 with a pair. We've got to call it off. Well over 2 to 1. Sees the bad news. Going to need a 4. Any sailboats about for Naeem, or is Sorin going to get a much needed double, taking him north of 15, approaching the money?
Nine, 3, 7.
Well.
Spades are now playing
Well.
for Naeem. Sorin. Oh, keep your eyes shut. Fours and spades once. Anything else? We get a double.
Oh, and it's a jack as well.
The jack of spades. So Naeem with the fours takes out Sorin with the jack.
Unfortunate for Sorin. I think he played immaculately on the money bubble. Didn't get involved. Patience, how we're meant to play, but found the hand too high up. But it just had to go with it.
Down to 72.
Naeem.
Of the day.
Race 45.
Since you did it, I'm gonna push it some more. La, 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 la.
Jack have the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
Cheers, Andre.
He must have known that kings were coming a few hands later. Didn't take that spot.
Feel a bit better with these.
But he'll definitely be taking this one.
Race 100.
Obviously over half his stack. Mad Turk. Going to be out of the way with the ace-3 here.
some buttons just going past. Kings are good, there's mad too.
Olin, call.
He's going to double up. Jack, you thought the hand was over. I know. It wasn't.
Olin, call.
Thank you. Deuce will do that.
Well,
Just a deuce, nothing else. Don't kill him with ace.
Okay, Marto going to give him a spin.
Kill him proper. Don't give him a pain. You happy with the
Jack and hearts on the turn. So, aces and deuces to fade for Jack. And we get a nice double. Oh no!
That's cruel.
That is grim. We thought the hand was over. Turk says call, sees a flop. Oh,
Even Mark Wackroll can't believe it. Oh wait, he's just realised he's a Fulham fan. That's why his hand's on his head. Are they winning at the moment, old Fulham?
no, 0-0 at half time.
I said deuce because I don't want to have an ace and then he has
The Turk with a grim one. Jack Nolan out 54th.
I'm surprised Jack didn't just jam breed, to be fair. Went for his 110 size, half his stack, and I just thought Turk would be out the way with ace 3 off. Wanted to see a flop the will draw, getting the prize.
There he is.
Oh, sign.
Oh, you're in a great spot as well this time. You're in a perfect kind of
Oh,
angle.
let's have it, mate. Let's have it. We had a bet on the other day that he couldn't hit these squares, but he's got to get all 4 edges inside and corners.
Behave. That's hardly a fair fight, is it?
500 quid.
Okay,
Let's put it no up. Let's put it no up.
Put a stack at seat 9.
Yeah, start.
We're getting a heavy hitter in C9 as well.
You're all right.
Can I get some 1,000, Paul? Paul, can I get some 1,000 also? Just 5. I'm happy with 6.5.
Can I do a swap as well?
Final session. How do we do?
We overlaid 700 quid.
Oh,
Which is a great effort from where we were this morning.
brilliant. The blinds are 2-4. Not 15-3. Not gone up from this hand.
Looks like he's in Monte Carlo.
Aye.
He's going for the MPL tower. You won't see him at no European stops. He'll be at Glasgow G200 in a few months' time. You watch. He will be chasing them points around the country, breathing down Brian Taylor's neck, saying, "I'm coming for you, mate." Brandon Shields, fresh off a Luton podium finish in the G200, G300 earlier this week.
So blinds 2-4. 3 levels to go.
And I'm guessing
Aye.
it's a max late reg from Brandon.
I would say so. There is a satellite going on now, just with 22 runners.
Really?
Yeah, on the stream.
I didn't watch it.
I watched like
That's for the main event. Guessing he's just putting the blind. Oh no, I thought he was just putting the blinds up. It's not.
It's like in school nowadays, busted, when the teacher used to have to separate you from your best mate.
Yeah.
So you got your work done.
Yeah.
Okay, blinds are at 4K, guys. So this is a 11.5 BB jam from Frankie Brown. They're not going to call off Queen 9, I don't think.
Oh, there's the 200k, 45 minutes to go.
Why don't you swipe up on that gun?
No, I didn't see you playing any cards yet. I didn't see you turn out over yet, I don't think.
Helping.
So blinds are spot on. 2-4.
Love to see an open here from Mickey. Little 2 big blinds, try and get the maximum of our Cowboys.
8.5. Make it laugh. 8.5, make it laugh.
Queen 4 of Hearts should defend as Frankie. Well, tough question to answer because different tournaments have different points, and I think Thomas won 2 actual tournaments last year, and then the second place in the Goliath is obviously what propelled him to the top of the NPL. So it's not a necessity. He's the guy that wins 7-8 tournaments. He won't win 200-pounders, £100 closures on the Sunday. Is going to win the NPL. You might have someone who doesn't win a tournament all year and just wins the Goliath and gets loads of seconds and thirds and end up winning the NPL. It's
points
400
in fields.
410 points. What I reckon is going to be around the line of what wins it. But the way Brian's going, he's earning 75 from that. But his upside now is so small unless he wins something second, third.
That's updated as well.
Yeah, this is updated. So like for example, the high roller's probably going to have 25 points up top. Brian wins the high roller, take away 11. He's only getting 14 points for a win plus his additional 2 for cash. That's 16 extra points on. And it's hard to win a bloody poker tournament.
Absolutely.
I guess
you're absolutely right.
In the HR fields with 40-50 runners, maybe it becomes a lot easier. But look at these stacks. Walked up to Turk, hasn't seen me yet, he's chatting Swifty. I go, oh, nice to meet you. I go, I know your dad, you sell, lovely bloke. And he goes, what, too dark? I go, it looks great, Turk, but the only thing is, because you've done it from, like, grey, to dark straight away, everyone notices it. I said, maybe a little bit at a time, and then it won't be as noticeable, but, yeah, he's a joker, is the Turk.
Yeah, field size and buying is correct, and there's a calculator, and it's on the app. It's on the app. It's on the website. You can click on it. Anybody can check out the points, and they know what they're playing for. Finishing position, field size, and buying. That's exactly how your points works out.
Eddie would like to see a jam here. Really nice spot to just send it in. We have an ace, it's 11 effective.
Ace Queen 7. Eddie.
But great, Frankie got a call once here.
Money diamonds turn.
Yeah, just going to want to go bet now here as Eddie, because shouldn't really be any ace-x in Frankie's range, and our range shouldn't really contain any ace-x, so Queen X probably got a hero down here. I'm going to fold out the bottom pair.
So 3 levels total, finishing round about 11:45. There's all in with the ace-5. Brandon Corney obviously with the 10 deuce, but Frankie can't. No, Frankie can't. Let's see it through.
Queen 10 for Frankie. Pretty close one, but I think we're okay to jam here. Queen Jack off definitely would, so Queen 10 off probably makes the cut too. Good way to look at it. In from Frankie. And Eddie, Ace King suited, going to get to ISO here.
Yep, I would do the same.
32 in our stack, so just an ISO.
Don't really want to just call. I would say I am all in as well.
I'll get an hand with them if you want.
Yep, just about done that. Everybody's stack behind them is less than that. So there we go. Ace King, Queen 10 is live, as good as you could have been. 70-30.
Hogan, behaving yourself. You behaving? Don't say always. Just say today.
Good shout, Mark. Oi, oi. 9s, 10s and queens now working.
Yeah, but lose the hearts, so Queen of Hearts and 9 of Hearts not available.
9, 10 queens once.
Oh, finds
Oi, oi.
it.
Finds the 10.
10 ball for Frankie, up to 82. Rough one for Eddie after flopping the nut flush draw.
Good stuff.
Can go for Jack. Might fold this. Just a lot of reshove stacks out there, like 6, I think, 5 or 6 reshove stacks. So, situation where we maybe just want to muck the king jack off under the gun because we're going to have to call off against a lot of these reshoves and against the range that want to reshove against under the gun. Just not going to be in the best of shape. I'm still going to entertain it. Brandon with a king jack off of his own. No fold equity, Brandon will be aware of that. It's an interesting decision here at 5.
It's a good strategy, like that. I like it.
I actually don't know what I'd do. I'd probably just fold with Brandon. Yeah, Brandon agrees. Just no fold equity here. Even if jack's open like ace deuce, it's going to be calling us off. Ace 9 for David. Just a call. May reship against gun, but generally I feel like against gun here, like, probably fold out when we've got 9 big blinds, hands like ace 7 through ace deuce, but we get called by ace 10 plus, so seems like that limbo area where we just want a flat here as David. Reduce fold equity as well. He is going to send it in.
There the jack.
And this is a great example of why probably we don't want to open this one as jack as well. Just reshove stacks galore around the table when there are a lot of reshove stacks. When you've got these cuspy opens, generally much better to let them go. Now feels like he's getting an okay price, just under 2 to 1. Going to need probably 31% equity here, 32% thereabouts against the shoving range. But generally, people don't take it light, gun versus big blind. The big blind, when they have the option to just defend cheaply, not finding bluffs here, jack going to let the king jack go. And we love that as David to just pick that one up. That is a great result for us.
Up to 50, Dave Penley.
Is that Simon?
It is Simon Trickett.
Had the best rendition of Flying Without Wings at the Cav Cup about 2.5, 3 years ago. And I remember he come over to me, handing the mic, expecting me to start singing. He put it in me, God, I'm like, no, I'm not singing. I can't sing. What are you doing? Then she got a standing ovation as well. Everyone stood up, gave him a clap. And funny enough, still got a Madra in his hand.
You know everyone in the comments like, that's tricky there.
Unbelievable.
C8. Everyone's talking about you in the comments. He's big baby. What's your name? Jack. Great turkey. Simon.
Mincash Jack, his name is.
Mincash Jack, of course. Wait, let me guess. 30-inch. 28.
All of it for a kick. Jack 7 suited for the final 30 minutes of the day.
He came up with that. He's not even lying. He's got a big dick in a shit chain. Sorry, it's a big dick in a short chain. Mine's shorter. You know why? Because when people rip it
You're
off
going to get
the
this
neck,
one through.
Hey, man, you should have teeth like him. Where do you get teeth from? Turkey. How much? £5. How much are yours? 75 quid worth. T-move. Yeah, T-move. I do apologise. Carry on, lads.
Oh, look at that one, eh?
Go on,
Crossbar. Getting there.
Let yourself down with them. Just get your trap shot.
King Queen for Paul. to 11. Joe's all in with the 8s. Only 6.5 BBs here, so we are going to be flipping unless someone wakes up with it behind. I'm going to ask for a counters, Paul, but if it is 33.5, have to be calling this off. We'll like what he sees.
Indeed, indeed. 8s and king queen. Racy, racy.
37%. The old royalty must be out on a royal dinner because there can't be many left in the deck at 37% here. Must be at least 2 outs. Dead for Paul.
Nine, 10, 4.
Do pick up additional with the jack working. Or just the king. That will do it as well to send Joe home. Does have to find an 8.
It's a jack. So Paul continues. Oh, topwards. Paul Orrit in 3. Worsley in 8. Brandon's going to flick him in very shortly.
Bet you it's a Sam.
Do you reckon?
I'll give you 1 to 100.
Did he give him 1 to 100 on a 1-0 today?
Yeah, Brandon's forced in this hand. Posting the ante, posting the blink. He's only going to have 2 bigs back, so there's no scenario in which he gets to fold. Unless he does literally get dealt napkins.
But napkins can win.
I meant actual napkins, so once you get what you do. I'm not, he's got to put in 7 deuce off. He has to put in 7 deuce off. But he's got 2 bigs. Should have 10k in his stack. I wouldn't even look if I was Brandon.
Nope. He probably knew it was coming.
Oh, this is a jam for David. Jack 9 suited. Cut off. 9.5.
He's going to say it.
Oh, ace 8 suited.
Jack with an ace.
Yep, here we go.
What? Not even thought about it. Brandon's going to look at 8-3. They are there as napkins.
they are. They've got the. He's got the napkins.
They are napkinny. They are proper napkins. Unfortunately,
we can't fold.
We cannot.
Maybe Brandon thinks he can, but we just can't. We've got 2 bigs, right?
He is doing.
He's going to let it go.
Wow.
8-3 off.
He's going for the spin of spins.
Yes. Because I remember there's obviously no ICM here as well. Someone who's a lot better than me, very clued up, always asks that. What's the any 2 in the big blind that you start the hand with? And it was 3 bigs or less is the months I always got. So I always was obviously different ICM final tables looking to ladder, but we're nowhere near the money as Brandon. So I'm going to ask him about that one. I'm really intrigued because I've always been told 3 bigs or less. And he started the hand with 3 bigs, well 4 because of his ante, but just left himself 2 bigs behind. So it was literally the line. But he had the worst, one of the worst possible combos.
He still win with 1.
He is Jack.
This is going in for Ricky.
Yep, it is indeed. No, Brandon can't fall.
Well, Brandon can now. He's in the small. He's 7.5k, but he can potentially fold now in the small.
Napkins.
And Paul's going to have a really close one here at 11 bigs with 2 invested. Like offsuit, snap fold. king 10 suited would be a call.
Yeah, it's folded.
Yeah, I'm not sure here for Paul. It seems pretty close. Oh, well, Paul doesn't feel like it's close. Snap calls it with the queen 10 of hearts. Icky at risk.
It's Jack. Oh, chip leader on the table. Queen 10. Suited. Good for the ace jack.
Queen or a 10 needed. Needs help. That's a lot of help. Double gut shot now for Ricky.
7, 10, jacks, queens. 6.
Icky fades. Paul still with plenty. Icky up to 125 as Manny Malou comes in.
Manny Malou.
The actual Ali Malou is in the building. Will we get Manny Malou versus Ali Malou this week in Blackpool, I hear you ask?
I've no idea. Did they take it? Yeah.
I got
8, 7, and
6 minutes and 15.
oh, keen line for Brandon. I was shocked to see himself leave himself with 2 bigs in the big blind. He's going to get it in good here versus the Jack Deuce off of Eddie. Will Brandon start a spin of his own?
It will, you know. I feel it. Feeling it right now.
Well, now you're definitely feeling it.
Fading 10s. Gonna stack up to 22 and a half.
The form Brandon's on, this is never coming at 10.
There we go. Up to 22 and a half.
It's when you're on bad form, you expect a 10 to come in those situations when they're flocked to runners. It's still in with 4.5 bigs, Brandon.
Don't go. You got on such a 50. Let me just double check what's he.
Do you hear about Calv as he's in shot?
No.
So, big day from today, he's on the floor.
Yeah.
And obviously, feature table, turbo, first event of the feature. And he's been told that when he moves someone to the feature table, he has to input their chip stack. So when it comes to the feature, Mikey refreshes the iPad and he sees on the iPad how many chips it is and he can just put it into the feature.
Yeah.
So what Calver's been doing is just asking the player how many chips they've got That's it. And Simon goes up to him and he goes, "What do you think happens next then?" He goes, "What? It just goes from your brain straight into the featured table, like no one has to do anything in between." He was like, "It's my first day, I don't know," but he was just asking the chip out. Yeah, that's right, mate. On your way to feature and not telling anyone. The way Simon was like, "Well, it just goes from your edge straight into the featured table counts." Like,
get in the word.
But on the floor today is Calv. You usually see him a lot on the feature. Dealt a lot of the final table so far this year, but had a bit of a mad moment. But we love him.
Interesting for Paul. Worsley in 8. And Sean. Oh, Bovington.
He watches the stream a lot, Bob, don't he?
He does.
He does.
He loves it.
And he shouldn't.
Always appreciative of it as well.
Yeah. Well, what is Icky up to here? Icky. Just what? So we got Gun C-bet on ace 10-10. Hijack calls a Paul and he wants to check raise the 8-5 of clubs into two ranges that have both ace and 10x. Is he mad? We've seen him play before. Bob's going to make a very good fold with Paul behind, but I don't think this is working against Paul when it's as high up as ace queen.
No.
To be fair, Icky's repping the 10, but we've got to be seeing turns as Paul yet. It's starting to get a bit dicey, and even as Icky said, we got to think, what is Paul's range here? He's called the C-bet. He can just have a 10. We could just be barreling into trips. And does just wave it. White flag waved. Paul going to check back, keep the bluffs in, just in case there's any sneaky little 10x traps. But now we never bluff as Icky. There may actually be a merit in going like, no, I don't think Paul calls King Queen suited, King Jack suited. Oh, he is going to go for a bluff as Icky, just mucks the 8 high. But I feel like we want to bluff that river spot tower. We just want to go for like 15%, 20%, just to fold out the King Queen suited, King Jack, Queen Jack suited with the BDFD. Like big on the river doesn't make any sense. And the reason it doesn't make any sense is because our opponent's range is ace-x, 10x, which are never folding, or just some King Queen, Queen Jack, King Jack suited. So we only need to go small, really, if we're going to choose to bluff that river. But interesting choice from Icky.
So last level of the night. Lines are going to be 3-6.
Jack with Queen Jack. 12.5.
12.5. Oh, 2 yellows. It was like 1 yellow. I thought it was 8.5. If only he could just find it.
Yeah.
If only he could just find it.
It's just no fold. We had this spot exactly against Jack before, but it was gun versus low Jack. So slight position round the table, and he is going to find it as Brandon.
He's found it. He's going to see the good news.
Man's just an oracle. The same spot last orbit. Jack had him beat, I think. Doesn't take it. This orbit does take it, and he's got Jack crushed. And then, Frankie here, even thinking about
He's not
a reship here with the ace three of diamonds.
He's not doing anything but folding.
Good read.
That is a decision.
Nah, this is ace three of diamonds is a much better reshove than the fours here. I wouldn't be. You just got this. Jack can reopen the action. Unless you want to run it with fours as Eddie. For the thing is, we're just always going to be flipping. Maybe he can knock Jack out and flip versus Brandon is what he's thinking. But I like fold here as Jack. And other Jack got a call off. And Brandon, who left himself with 2 big blinds in the big.
Yep, amazing.
Could be up to 2 starting stacks.
It was all in for 7,500 at 5k big blind. And folded the big blind and folded the small blind.
Could all be undone if we see a 10 or a queen though. It's just he's on too much form, Tower. I just feel it. It's not coming. When you're on form,
yep.
And you win your all-ins, it's hard to stop you. Brandon Shields up to 10.
6,000, 60,000, 10 big blinds. Next on, please, Mikey. Camera action will change and catch up. Last 20 minutes or so.
Well, 10 minutes on the clock, so 5 minutes, final 3.
Not forgetting the anomaly of the final turn. The feature tail will always be last to finish.
I've got good players behind me. I wouldn't open this as Eddie because once again they should just pound on it because we shove ace 10, we shove suited ace x, we shove king queen, we shove most of the pocket pairs. Like David here, this is just the most beautiful spot to just say the words, I'm all in. Because Eddie's opened off a 13 here. At this stage of the day, I don't even think he's opening ace king. He's not opening jacks. So he's either got aces, kings or queens, or he's got a hand that's going to raise fold. And there's a lot more raise folds than there is aces, kings and queens. Because at this stage of the day, £200 buy-in, people don't open ace king. Let's go, David.
Well, he's not all in.
Let's go. Great find. Top-notch poker.
Well done, Dave.
And this is why, in 10-8 of club set, if you want to go with it, Tower, 13 bigs, just say the words. I'm all in. Because if you've got good players behind you, they find an ace, they'll do exactly that because all you're repping for value. Aces, kings, queens, people don't raise call in £200 tournaments, ace, king off of 13, they just jam it. People don't raise call 10s off of 13, they just jam it. So when they're raising, so many chips to be made in these type of buying levels.
Brandon with an ace.
Yeah, just slowing things down, making sure he only posts one more big blind.
That makes sense.
Eddie Queen Jack, and he's not going to learn from his mistake.
He's just going to open.
Yeah, like, once again, if anyone's got an ace behind, if he's got ace king here, he doesn't open. Like, in this sort of buying level, this is where players like Cal, Rob, do so well, because for little things like this, people creating a massive raise fold gap, and I'm talking gigantic, that it can just be punished relentlessly when you've got people that are clued up behind you. Because they know you're not doing this with ace king, you're not doing this with jacks or 10. So it's aces or kings a lot of the time, and then just queen jack off, jack 10 off, maybe 10-9 suited that you don't want to jam, and ace 4 off, a king 6 suited. And it's just one of the most profitable takes, I think, in this sort of buying level. And you just create a massive raise fold gap. It can be punished.
The Worsley's leaving us. Brandon on the big blind. Didn't like the Worsley move.
No, it's actually kind of alright for Brandon. It means going to get more late position hands, but we're not going to be in the big blind at all. Because it's last 3 for the turbo. So there's no way we're playing 5 hands with 6 minutes on the clock. Ace 10 suited for Icky. All in for just sub 10. And this is what I'm talking about, Tab. When people have these type of hands, they're just all in. I know at 10 it's kind of different. I'm talking like between...
It's not a marginal hand,
13, yeah,
all in for 10.
But if you really want to get good when you're deep in these £200 tournaments, and it's a way to make chips, a little nugget. And people open from late position off of like 11 to 14 bigs. If you find like an ace, suited king even, just send it in their eye. Because most of the time, they've just got a still.
What's still running?
Is that biggest stack?
5 minutes for 13 feet. Attention dealers, if you turn one behind progress, please pause the deal.
Yeah, that's fine.
So the clock has been paused.
After this hand, we'll find out how many hands. Been told in the turbo it's always 3.
Or no.
4, 5 and 6. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. No, not
It'll just be 3.
It can't be 5 hands, we're only 4 minutes on the clock. Unless we're playing sub 1 minute a hand, which don't happen.
This is going to give us a go. It's a bit different from Gum because you've got a lot of players to get through, but even off of 13 as Eddie, theory-wise, not going to have any jams here, so this is the best course of action. And Icky going to go for the reship hit with the ace-10 over the top. Sean's in with an ace-jack of his own, and now Eddie got to get out of the way, I think, here. With this snap jam of Sean in there as well. I don't think we can call ace-jack here, Tower. I really don't. It's the snap jam of Sean that does it for me. Maybe he has some ace-10 suited we dominate, but other than that, this isn't going to be ace-9, ace-deuce suited through the speed.
Ace-9, ace-8, ace-7 going to bid.
Just the speed that Sean put it in here. Yeah. I wouldn't even expect to see ace-jack here. Mulling it over as Eddie, but
So there's 10 ace jack. Final 3 hands after this hand.
If I win.
Choppity choppities. Choppity choppity choppities.
Queen all high up.
A spade on the turn. Oh, no, it's not. Do we chop it?
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. Chop it up. We're gonna chop it up. Don't you know we'll chop it up? So, 3 more hands. And that is it for the end of the evening. Back tomorrow with day 2 of the voyage.
Please deal 3 more hands.
Yeah, stay tuned for chip counts as well, guys.
Yep.
The full chip counts.
What did you pass up?
Ace jack. Probably snaps.
Ah, then it. Been a freeway chop anyway, so.
So this is 1 of 3. Button finishing in seat number 2. Bob says all of it again. And this time with 8s. And an all in from Jack with 3s. For 10. Well, there's one we could have folded.
Yeah, for sure. And now Eddie in the big blind with the king-queen suited. Another rough spot for him. Multi-way, though, not going to do the worst this one.
Yep.
Agree with fold, though.
3s for Jack. 10 big blinds. He could have come back tomorrow with 10 big blinds and a dream.
8-4, I think.
Good luck, mate.
Get out of this one. 3-3. King, king.
Yeah, I got 60.
That's all king, queen, diamonds.
So Jack eliminated. It's 10 bigs, no good. Bob up to 140. 2 hands left. 2 hands.
30 bigs.
Thank you. Seat 7.
Last 2 hands.
Last 2, yes.
Yeah, last 2.
Maybe you will probably be lost left in. Maybe he lost left in. Yeah, and you will probably be, but he's left in. Absolutely.
He saved me anyway.
Yeah,
It's so harder to beat 2 of them.
2 hands left.
Sean will let that go. So will David. One more hurdle to get over before day 2.
He'll be feeling a lot better about himself or Bob.
Frankie's all in. Finds an ace on the button. Clear jam. 9 BBs. Ace on the button. Any ace will do for 9. Whoa, that is the day 2 psychology. He must have known. Eddie behind with the ace-9. He's going to get to set it in.
And he's doing nothing with the 8-3.
But it's crazy, the psychology of day 2. If that was an hour ago, 9 big blinds, ace on the button, Frankie's in. But it doesn't mean anything. Yeah, we get to bag up and we get to come back tomorrow, but it's still the same poker tournament.
That is true. They're still not in the money.
But the amount of people that sort of want to get to day 2 and I think it's always the social side of it. Post online. I've made day 2 of a big poker tournament. All your friends and family to see it. I feel like a lot of it delves from there. Just any ace on the button, chip EV, sub 10 BBs, you're always all in. It's going to be the most profitable play. Frankie, one in a bag, it seems.
Well, you've got one hand to get through, to get a bag. Bentley in the bin. Oh, we're doing nothing with them. Back tomorrow with 12 bigs. Don't open. Phew.
Brandon's found a hand, last hand of the day. Best he's been dealt all night. Ace-8 off is good for his final 7.5. Eddie's going to be out the way with 8 high. Eddie's going to be out the way with 8 high.
Eddie is going to be out of the way with 8 high.
Cheers, Tal. He heard you, he didn't hear me. You've got that.
Small blind, big blind just to get through. Icky, not doing anything with them. Last hand of the night.
All the other tables gather round to see what's going to occur on the feature. Bob's going to throw it over there. We are done and dusted. There's the chip counts. Ian Simpson near the top.
Ian Simpson going to be doing it for the 888ers when Lime comes to work tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Chris Bartlett, chip leader. Ben Wee, again, 327. He can play that kid. Not a deal, but he can play really well. Stephen Lee, oh, Spady, 204. Lillian! Excuse me. Well done, Lillian. 169,000. But they're the chip counts through to 26 from 1C. All chip counts collated back together for tomorrow with everybody coming back. We're on at 12:20 p.m. Come and join us. Lime will be here. The 888 team will be in the mods and in the chat. It should be a cracker. The voyage down to a champion starting at 12 midday local time. We will see you tomorrow. Ta-ta.
Good night. Back on the feature. Pocket 4s here, going to open gun. Bit of a wide one from Naeem. Sorin, a couple of jacks here. Not really much he can do but jam. To be fair, it's kind of nice the fact that Naeem has been active, even off of this stack depth. You don't expect a 10 to 20 big blind stack to be so active this close to the money. But Naeem's been limping a bit, he's been opening a bit, so it's not a case that we're up against granite. And he's just always got the blade here. So Sorin happy to take this one for his 6.5 BBs. Jack just going to continue with his tanking.
With Queen 10. What are we going with? What are we going with here? What are we going with that? Round to Cosmin. Queen 9, same scenario. Easty on the big. What does he look down at? Napkins.
Vader, you complained yesterday that you didn't get to come feature, so you go. Did I? Yeah. I wish.
6.5 tower, we got a pair. I think we've got a call now. Wouldn't have opened it as Naeem. That's the problem in the first place under the gun. This stack depth, 15 bigs this close to the money, just let it go. The pocket 4s here, just fold them. Don't get yourself in this problem in the first place, but now we're getting over 2 to 1 with a pair. We've got to call it off. Well over 2 to 1. Sees the bad news. Going to need a 4. Any sailboats about for Naeem, or is Sorin going to get a much needed double, taking him north of 15, approaching the money?
9, 3, 7.
Well.
Spades are now playing
Well.
for Naeem. Sorin. Oh, keep your eyes shut. Fours and spades once. Anything else? We get a double.
Oh, and it's a jack as well.
The jack of spades. So Naeem with the fours takes out Sorin with the jack.
Unfortunate for Sorin. I think he played immaculately on the money bubble. Didn't get involved. Patience, how we're meant to play, but found the hand too high up. But it just had to go with it.
Down to 72.
Naeem.
Of the day.
Race 45.
Since you're dealing, I'm gonna push it some more. La, 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 la.
Jack of the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
Cheers, Andre.
He must have known that kings were coming a few hands later. Didn't take that spot.
Feel a bit better with these.
But he'll definitely be taking this one.
Me? Yeah, definitely.
Race 100.
Obviously over half his stack. Mad Turk. Going to be out of the way with the ace-3 here.
Jensen Button just going past. Kings are good, there's Mad Turk.
All in, call.
He's going to double up. Jack, you